How did you know that Junie was there, Toasty? What the heck? It was just like opened my door and knew that Junie was trying to get out of my door. Alright. Right, let's see. I forgot already what we were working on yesterday. How come I wake up every day in this game with no energy? I get enough of that with my chronic illness. I really don't need it in my game too. Let me through. Why are the scarecrows somehow still getting my crops? I feel like I thought my little or the crows, not the scarecrows. I thought my little scarecrows were supposed to keep them away. You should try going to bed before 1:50 a.m. Listen, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel like that is why. But why let me stay up that late if I am only to be punished for it? Why is it even an option then? That feels fake. Alright, lots of goods today. See if any of those can go into our little preserves jars. There we go. So we need to get more flower seeds. And then turnips. We're out of turnips. 100. Thank you for the daily do, Lorf. Illy. And my sim gamer put me to bed, please. Truly. Hello, Sunberry. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday, friend. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay, we were talking about things that we wanted to work on yesterday, and I've already forgotten what all of those were. No, not that. Let me jump over. I feel like the jumping over mechanic doesn't work when I play on controller, which upsets me greatly. Fight the HOA, but that's not new. Just no. Oh my god, we were like so adamant when we moved into this place. Toasty's parents were showing us all these like condos and stuff that had HOAs, and we were like, nah. I've heard way too many horror stories of HOAs being absolutely ridiculous and power hungry. I honestly can't even believe sometimes that they're allowed to exist the way that they exist. Like, what do you mean I own this home, but this random organization can tell me that I can't do stuff with my home? Like, how is that legal? That feels so fake. Alright, well, y'all are in the way. We were on a timeline, so we couldn't filter as much as we wanted to or could. It's top of our list to avoid when we move. No, and I don't blame you at all. Like, it truly does limit like the options so much to not take any HOA houses. So like sometimes you just have to. But God, it's just like unreasonable. Yay, we have two little quails now. They're so cute. I love the quails so much. I love their little sounds. They make the cutest little sounds. Alright, everybody's fed and pet. Everybody. A cab includes the HOA, y'all. But our garage door is not burnt sienna anymore, so we have to repaint, which is a lot of steps to even prep for the painting. At least the painting part should be fun as a creative human. So they're upset with you because your garage is not burnt sienna anymore? Oh no. Why? I cannot deal. As someone who currently has uh like bright ass painted walls with murals and shit, like I don't think I can be trusted to work in the HOA or trusted to live under an HOA. One of the first things I did when I moved here was paint my door bright orange. Or like salmon orange. Like that was one of the very first things I did when I moved into the neighborhood. So I do not think I would survive under an HOA. No way, Jose. Also, hi, Shy. You're telling me that I own this house and I can't paint it pink because it'll heck with the vibe of the neighborhood? Absolute madness. Literally madness. I actually, to this day, don't understand how it's legal for them to prevent you from doing things to a home you own. I feel like in theory, I get it for like things that would somehow make the neighborhood like unsafe. But for things like, I don't like that color, so you can't paint it that color. I'm like, are you nuts? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean that you can just say you don't like the color? I want to paint my house, so I can't paint it, even though I own it. What is the point of owning at that point? Like, for all the stressors you get with owning a home, which is like largely basically like, you know, having to pay whenever a big problem comes up, like thousands of dollars and stuff. The one thing that I'm supposed to get out of it is that I can do whatever I want to my home. And now you can't? Like, what do you mean? Our rental condo is under HOA and we can't put untasteful plant pots. What is untasteful about a plant pot? Who let the Karens run all the HOAs? How did this happen? Right. I guess no, that doesn't really work. Let me put the HOA in my neighborhood is real lax. Houses are in all shapes and sizes. Um, Here, I love it. But my mom and I were on a walk and she said, yeah, I had to ask our HOA rep if I could paint our shutters. Like, oy vey. Someone needs to put some legal restrictions on what they're allowed to control when it comes to HOAs, because I think some of that is just like absolutely obscene. Absolutely obscene. I think it would make so much like if you're really worried about like the property value, which I feel like is what's like touted often. I feel like it would be much more reasonable to kind of express that like, okay, you can do what you want because obviously you own the space. But when you, like more of an expectation of like, but when you leave, then you need to like return it back to its state. Like that just seems so much more reasonable than you just aren't allowed to do things with your property while you live in it that you own, that you paid for because you have to think about the next owner? Like, what? That does not make any sense to me. Like, we are obviously probably going to repaint our walls back to white when we leave because a bunch of our walls are bright colors. Like, my entire office is like full on sky blue. And not everybody wants that. And I get that. But, like, I'm not gonna not live my life in my house because somebody else might not want it when I leave. It doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm doing more gifting so we get more quests and stuff. We also need to make our way over to the blacksmith real quick. Hello, Crummy. It doesn't help that. Are they putting you on like a timeline where you have to do it like quickly, son? That's also ridiculous. Ridiculous. We need to repaint our door and our steps though because we didn't. Toasty's dad did it and he didn't put any like sealant on it. So now there's like, you can see some of the old color coming through. I'm like, sir, please. It's really cute. It's very fun. If you have any questions, Lorf, if like certain things you like in farming sims or don't like and you want to know if it has it or not, like let me know. Oh heck, I'm so bad at the bug catching. I remember when we were renting, we were talking to someone in the neighborhood because their lab loved Nina, and he was grumping about this one house. Oh heck, my cat scrolled. And he was grumping about this one house that was all purple trim, and beautiful glass sculptures in the yard, and he was grumping about property values. And I told him I didn't get it, and it was at that moment I felt very autistic. When he looked at me like, what the heck do you mean? It's like so strange to me because like we used to appreciate houses that were unique. You used to like drive back by them, and those were the coolest houses. Like there was this one house in my childhood neighborhood that looked so different from all the other houses because it had a lot of like Asian architectural bits to it, and it was like quite a bit fancier than a lot of the other houses in our neighborhood, which were all like super standard suburbans. And I remember thinking to myself when I was like too young to understand that I would never want to live in my hometown growing up, but at the time I didn't know that, you know? So in my head I was like, one day that will be the house I want to buy. Like I thought it was so cool. I was like, that's the only cool house in this neighborhood and I want to live there. And now like all the houses are becoming like these super standard, super boring. Like I saw a house transformation from a company that does like renovations, and I can't blame them because obviously like they just did whatever the customer wanted, but they took this super charming bathroom that had like these super cute built-in pink tile that was like very retro vibes. They pulled out all of the beautiful tile and they made it into the most basic white bathroom with the millennial gray like fake wood flooring. And I'm like, you took something that was so interesting. Like, you don't have to like it, but it's at least interesting. And then made it into the most basic blank slate, nothing. Bleh. And I'm like, why is this the aspiration? Like, I do not understand. But basically, marketability is shaped by Western law and order and obsession, even culturally, so uniformity and white adjacent cleanliness is encouraged and enforced. No, that makes sense. And I do, when I say I don't understand, I do understand. Like, I do get that the idea is you want it to be a blank slate for whoever walks in to be able to, like, envision themselves in that space and make it what they want. Like, I do understand, but I do think we're sacrificing a lot to achieve that goal when it comes to any kind of like character or charm in spaces, and I just don't think it's worth it. Um, very low spoons kind of day, but I wanted to say hi, Crummy. I'm so sorry you're having a hefty low spoon kind of day. I kinda felt that way this morning, although I feel a little bit better after spending some time with y'all and just re-energizing my brain a little bit. We already paid 60 for the approved color, but we spent this morning washing the dirt, and as it turns out, the previous family painted it the wrong color, so we had to scrub that off too. Actually, Lorf, seeing your little bug catching message, I should say too that this game has a lot of Animal Crossing elements to it. It has a museum that you can fill up that's fully like beautiful to look at, and it fills in the way the Animal Crossing museum does. The fishing animation's kind of similar to Animal Crossing. The bug catching is kind of similar to Animal Crossing. It's like Animal Crossing bits and pieces mixed with like Stardew farming sim core with like modern queer like art style and characters. Like it's chef's kiss. Thank you for the resub, Ripper. TYTY. 39 months. Holy guacamole. Uh, my biggest, like, if you want to know my qualms with the game too, if that is also helpful, none of these are deal breakers for me personally, but um, my biggest qualms right now are that the game is not 100% done. And I do wish, I don't mind that, but I do wish I had known that when I picked it up. Um, I have played a lot of hours and haven't even gotten to the part, like the limitations of what can be done at all. So, like, I do think there's plenty of materials, but I do think it's a little annoying that people are paying like $20 for a game, but they don't know that it's not done. So, I will convey that aspect. And if you do get overwhelmed by farming simulators, it has the ability to slow down time, which I love. But it still is a lot. Like there's still a lot going on. I'm not gonna lie to you and say there's not a lot going on. I do get lost in the sauce sometimes. A little bit. Hey, we're so close to finishing Town Rank D. You're so real for that, Shy, though. At least it's not $60 for a AAA game that's unfinished at release. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's so real. Unfortunate, but so real. Sorry, y'all. I'm updating our little daily sub goal nonsense and making sure I get Ripper on our monthly sub club graphic. I did 2 videos recently on my YouTube about the latest upgrades coming to this game though, and I never felt more affirmed in my love for the game until these upgrades come out because there's so much coming. Wait, did you upgrade? Wait, Ripper. Wait, I didn't even notice. Thank you so much. Heck, that's so kind. I appreciate that. I feel like Coral Island is easier to get into than Stardew, but now having gotten into Stardew 2, that might not mean too much. I used to think Stardew wasn't for me, and I was not. I was wrong. Yeah. I think... I don't know, I feel like my brain cells are not working that well right now, but... There is like a Wikipedia for Coral Island, which you can use to help your little brain cells too. By the way, if you need information while you're playing. Some people don't know that. Some people do not always realize. I feel like I had a thought and now my thought is gone. And I'm like, give it back, brain. Please. But I truly don't remember what it was, so it's fine. Wow, the second I say that and then I remember. Okay, I was gonna show you all, for some of you who are potentially curious, some of the updates that are coming to this game in late May. in case you haven't watched the videos, which is completely fine. But I think you all might be flabbergasted. If I can type, I literally wrote, I do this thing where sometimes my brain is not working and I'll search something up on Google, but I'll use like not enough detail at all that you would need to get what you're looking for. Oh, your haircut looks cute. I like it. They did a good job.
You like ketchup with your fries?
Yeah, I'll take a little bit. Like I literally Googled like February developer blog. How's that gonna get me where I want to be? It's not. It's not gonna get me where I want to be is the answer. Oy vey. Okay. I'm not gonna read all this, I promise. I just wanted to show you all some of the most exciting stuff. I think it would be very boring if I read all this out loud to y'all. Perhaps. So one of the things I'm very excited about are the attractions. They're bringing these attractions that you can help the town revitalize. And seeing all the attractions in this little graphic, I was like, hello? There's going to be a solar garden, a town mural, hot air balloon, a ramen shop, a heated swimming pool, a cinema, a recreation center, a recycling center, mini golf, and an arcade center. Like, the town is already so cute, and the cutscenes and the like festivals are so cute. But you're telling me we're getting all these new locations? Like, I can't wait. Like, look at the gym that's coming. Look at the ramen shop. This is the ramen shop. Like, hello, please. And you can take the people that you're romancing on dates to some of these locations. Like, you can take your date to the ramen shop, which I'm so excited about. This part, okay, this, I don't know if I like this, but I feel like some people will like this, especially if you are like a speedrunner of the museum and you just want something more to do in the museum. You can now like bring your dinosaur bones. If you have the full dinosaur, you can make it into an animation where it will look like the dinosaur that you caught for the fossils. I'm not sure if I like that, but I think it's cool. And dinosaur people will probably like it. There's more stuff coming to like the lore of the game. Like a lot of people don't know that this game has like fantastical elements to it, that it's not all very like realistic to farming. Like you have like the giants, which I don't want to spoil them for you, but they are, all of the fantastical elements have to do with you helping improve the humans' connection to the land, basically, and the underwater. And the more that you help them, you'll meet the giants as well as the merfolk who live under the water, and you will help make the land back to its original state, which I think is also a very cool and political statement as well. All of the townies are incredibly hot, and they just keep bringing more hot characters to the game, which is so rude because some of them you can't romance. And it's like, well, okay, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Hi, Jupiter. Welcome in. We're getting some new ranch animals. We're getting ostriches and buffalo in addition to the current ones, and some more fits and some more decor as well. So I'm pretty stoked about all that. But this, y'all, the update that came out on the 30th of April is the bread and butter. Is the bread and butter. I could not believe my mind when I saw this. Y'all are not ready for this. Okay, new merfolk townies. Are you kidding me? Look at Reese. Reese is a tattoo artist with a stingray tail that is tattooed with a goth aesthetic. And I'm pretty sure based off of the description, you can romance her. Like, I need to romance her. Like, she is everything to me. Like, these characters are so cute, and so are the current mermaids that we already have. It's just like, oh my gosh, you can now romance the mermaids that are single and marry them with a new marriage location. And this takes the cake. There's going to be underwater farming and underwater ranching. So not only do you get your normal farm and the land where you can have your cute little cows and goats and chickens like usual, and you can decorate all of that, you also can eventually unlock an underwater home with an underwater farm that you can farm new underwater crops and new underwater animals. And look at the cute little underwater creatures that you can buy for your underwater ranch. Look at the little mermoos that you can have. And the sea shroud. I love the little sea shroud guy. Like, I'm losing my mind. It's like they put, like, the Little Mermaid into a game. Like, it's so cute. Like, look at their little pens for the little sea creatures. I'm obsessed. It's so freaking cute. And they also brought in new like ocean decor, so now there'll be special like decor and fences just for like the underwater decorating, and your underwater house has like unique furniture for it too. So if you're someone who loves like decorating, you love the farm, but you like eventually finish it, now you have basically a whole new one to do, which is like that's so cool. Yeah, I'm guessing there is probably going to be the ability to get tattoos for your own character because there's like a whole tattoo shop down there. So I'm pretty sure you would be able to eventually get tattoos for your little character that you play as. So I will say this, I'm glad that they're working on the indoor decorating system because that bit is a bit buggy right now. And multiplayer is supposed to be the focus of the June developer update. So we're supposed to get all the details about multiplayer, when it's coming out, what it's going to be like, and all of that in June. So, but they did share this little sneak preview where you can see like all of the farmers together in their little shared house. So, I'm pretty freaking excited about the future of this game. Not gonna lie to you, I already was, but seeing like all the things and the fact that they have like built-in queer characters, built-in non-binary characters. Easy GG, I'm sold. I'm good. I don't need anything else. So that's my update for y'all today. Mm. One second, I took a bite of my burger. It is. It does have controller capacity. I will say I feel like it flows a little bit better on controller, or I mean on keyboard, which like also isn't terribly surprising based off of my other gaming experiences. Um, but you can do controller if you're having like a bad hand day, which is nice. This is Raj. Raj is one of the non-binary characters in the game. Love Raj, love them. I didn't grow up drinking coffee. My family was more of a tea family, but I find coffee more interesting, you know? The taste, the brewing process, the roasting process, even how it's grown and harvested is much more interesting to me than tea. I don't really like to put a lot of fuss into my own morning coffee though, so I'll just usually go for a French press. Later in the day, I'll go for something more complex, maybe like a pour over or an espresso. Beauty. Beauty with the booty. Hi, Gianna. Good night, friend. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I know. The worst part, oh, you know how I was saying the things that were negative about the game? Another negative is it's not polyamorous friendly because why are all these characters so hot but I can only date one per playthrough? Torture. You're torturing me. I can't take it. That should be an actual crime. PM. You know what? I'm not gonna forget today. Go down to the beach and ask them what it takes to upgrade my bug net because I keep forgetting and I am suffering the consequences of my forgetting. Bug catching in this game is way too hard. I can't deal with it anymore. I should also take a lunch break real quick here soon. My burger doesn't get cold. Yeah, they did. Oh, we got a cutscene. Okay, we did unlock modding in the Kickstarter, so I know they're gonna allow modding, but I just think modders haven't figured out like the game code isn't even done yet, so I think we just have to wait. Hello there, Javi and Suki. Shame you're just walking by now. You could have eaten with us. Maybe next time. Alice and we're in a bit of a hurry. We have something in the oven for a guest tonight. How's the food here, guys? Good as usual, but not enough options. You can never have enough fish on the menu, that's what I say. I don't disagree, but the quality of the catch hasn't been as good lately. And fish has gotten so expensive. We just don't have the supply that we used to. Ugh. In my time, there was plenty of fish to go around. The ocean was bursting with them, but these days you're just as likely to haul up an old shoe as a sardine. Which makes sense because they've had a lot of problems with like trash and stuff in the ocean water. Maybe you caught all the good ones, Dad. Nah, that's rubbish. Today's fishermen don't want to put in the work, that's all. It's not that either, Wataru. It's not that either. Hi, Fawn. Welcome in. Yeah, I redid my streaming setup. Um, Honestly, with a lot of old stuff that I had for the purpose of making it fit my PNG tuber a little bit better. Oh, I don't know much about modding at all, I'm not gonna lie, Trelly. So I'm not too sure, but Wataru is my dad. Oh, well then that makes Waku your brother or your sibling. Hi, Playfish, welcome in. Maybe if you'd followed in my footsteps and taken over the family business, Suki and Jim here wouldn't be hurting for options. Oh, not this, Wataru. Not this. Don't bully him. He loves his little observatory. He likes the stars. He's not a fisherman like you. It's not his fault. Reminded me of my niece, Minato. Good girl, that one. Taken over my brother's sugarcane factory. A smart girl. The factory is bigger now since she took over. Impressive. She must work a lot with farmers like Javi here. Minato is like you and your sister a lot, actually. You're a good kid taking over the inn for your parents, not running off to stargaze like this one here. It's like a wild expectation to think that your kid's gonna like the exact same kind of thing that you like and take over your work for them. Like, obviously, it's like nice if they do, but what if he doesn't like fishing? He likes stars. So rude. Alright, we're going back to the inn. Enjoy your meals. Oh my god, that box is so big for her. Those are the twins in town, by the way. Suki and Alice. I do more than stargaze, Dad. I'm proud of those girls, the twins, carrying on the family business, providing a needed service to the people of Starlet Town. Can we go? Oh, he didn't even eat his sandwich. All right, all right. This is a surprising interaction because I feel like Wataru and Waku usually have a pretty good relationship, whereas like Walter is kind of a jerk, so I'm not surprised that he's kind of a jerk to his kids. Hopefully they'll come back around to each other and have a good conversation about it. Okay, so to do this, to upgrade my net, I need silver kelp essence and wood. See if we can get that. I'm gonna try to sort this and then I'm gonna take my lunch break. Eat my burger. I keep forgetting this, and I will forget if I try to wait until after lunch. So silver kelp essence and wood. I'm hoping that they'll come to an agreement and work it out, you know, in the future. Okay, so fish. And we have 4. We need 5. I believe it was. Was it 5? Oh shoot, I didn't pay close enough attention to the number. But we have silver kelp, so we can put that in the machine. And then we need wood as well. Did you ever find torn pages? No. Not that I can think of. Maybe. Maybe I just don't remember. Hello, always. Welcome in. Okay, I think I use this machine to make the essence. We need glass. Where am I storing my glass these days? Okay. Alright, cool. We'll have that getting as much going as possible at least. It's going good, thank you, friend. How are you today? Alright, gamers, I'm gonna eat my burger before it gets cold, so I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. So take a little break for yourself, stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will see you in a few. BRB. Burba da burb. Alright, hello friends. I'm back. I'm still eating a little bit of my fries, but I didn't want to rush to eat too fast. But also didn't want to be away for forever, so you'll have to forgive my occasional munchin. But I am back in. I actually did dash earlier, and now I'm like, oh, I did it. Okay. I've learned how to dash, chat room. We're in a whole new era. Wow, why can't I say anything correctly? Does the season not matter in the greenhouse? Because I feel like these are growing fruits, even though some of them aren't seasonally appropriate. Can I grow anything in here? That would be low-key a game changer. Does anybody know? Let me go see. The burger was very good. You ever like have something and you're not sure if you want it, but then you have it and you're like, actually, that was perfect? That was the burger. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Climate controlled, so anything is free game. I don't play Coral Island, but it makes sense. It's given me that vibe, so I'm gonna see, because I need tomatoes, so I could grow some of those in there. And then we also needed rice, but I don't think I can get my hands on any rice seeds, unfortunately. We'll just have to go with that. Can plant anything. Okay, legit. I'm going to have so many fruit trees going in here. Gonna be our little greenhouse orchard. I probably don't want to grow a lot of crops in here, but unfortunately, oh, are you not supposed to go for that? Is that not a tree? What is it? I'm so confused. Probably won't normally grow a lot of crops in here, but I do need tomatoes for one of our goddess recipes, so I'll plant a couple. Where's the little... little sapling. The surrounding 8 tiles must be empty. Like, it's just a sapling, but it's confusing because all of the other saplings required like a 4 square space. But this one doesn't, and also, do I not need to hoe? Is it busted? Saplings and trees are different. What do saplings look like then? And how many like spots do I need to plan out for them? I'm so confused. Two free spots in every direction. I don't get it. Do they take up like more space? Okay, well, I'll put that one there for now and hope for the best. I have no idea. It's weird that you can plant them, like, not with any, like, without hoeing the ground. Okay, so we have that done. I need to double check that the number was 5. Upgrade your bug net. Wiki. Um, I wish that they would tell you on the Wikipedia what you needed to do to upgrade certain things. I feel like the Coral Island wiki is just like not great. Not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot to plant my tomatoes. Plant my tomatoes. Well, I did plant them and then I broke them down because I was confusion. Trees stick around but bear fruit in their specific season. Saplings are temporary trees. They hang out in their season and then end when the season ends. But the apple let me put, like, the greenhouse, I was able to put the sapling down in a season that's not even its season. So I think that's where maybe I'm a little confused. I'm on, like, the Coral Island wiki, like, online. But it's an apple sapling, not an apple tree. No, that's so real though, Trelly, because sometimes I play games too early and I'm such an easily confused lad and then I can't find answers to my questions and it's very annoying, so you're super valid. No, mine. If it's in the greenhouse, does the season matter? I don't think so, but I'm confused how that connects with sapling. Because saplings are supposed to be temporary according to chat, but if they're temporary, like, how will they be temporary in an environment where the season doesn't matter? Hello, Poppy. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. They'll chill forever. Interesting. I can complete errands here, but it doesn't give me any. Is it because of the time of day? I haven't been down here in a minute. Mm. Oh, there's new stuff down here. Interesting. A cool hammer. Got like a fish wrapped around it. Okay, let me see. Let me look at this screenshot, actually. Excuse me. Interesting. I kind of hate that some of the trees require like different positions because I feel like laying out the farm area is going to be so much harder now. Like keep track of all of that basically. The banana trees are seedlings, temporary to seasonless. They're in the greenhouse. I believe they require 4 code. Okay, so I don't think I have any trees require. Okay, I think I'm more confused than I was before, but I do appreciate the attempts to help me. Oh, um, hello? Hello, are we just not going to acknowledge the ghost? Who is that? What was that? Where did he go? Where where did he go? He didn't even say hi. We could be friends. I would like more information, please. Like a little like ghost child. I was gonna go collect bugs, but somehow it's midnight already, so I guess I have to go to bed. I feel like the only appropriate thing to do after running into a random ghost is to go to bed. If this was real life, I'd spend my whole night wondering if I actually saw that. But I bumped straight into him. I just want to know who he is. Why is he there? What's going on? Hello, Manders. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Host, have you already had that cutscene? Or that interaction, I guess? But yes, I've seen the ghost. Listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Now, wow, Figuroni, why you yelling? What you yelling for? You want to go in cat cam again? Hold on, let me see if I can get him to go in cat cam again. Might take me a second. You went in there yesterday, you liked it. Do you want to go in there again? Your sister's not in there. Oh yeah, see that's a nice spot. I got him in there. Now the question is, will he stay? Nope. Nope. He immediately was like, oh, you're not petting me? I'm gonna come over here then, because then you'll pet me. You're supposed to go in the orange, mister. Yes, let's go. Parallel play for the win. My fave. GG Gamer. Picaroni, why are you yelling? Or why do you yell, mister? Why are you yelling? What do you have to yell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you cannot eat your whole body onto my keyboard. I love you too, but I gotta do my job. He has buried his whole body into me. So, please hold. I've been told that, at this time, no cuddles is not an option. Oh, I'm gonna pass out in game, Vigoroni. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, in the studio. He's being a little turkle furkle. Okay, let me go to bed before I pass out. I'm still gonna have no energy because Vigoroni kept me awake. Wave. Wave. He's on his strawberry, but you can't really see him probably. You see. No, not really. He's just a little shadow. I tried to get him to go back up in the orange, but he wouldn't do it. Hello, Kylight. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you all for dealing with my chaotic son. Deciding he needed deep pressure pets at that exact moment in time, and that there would be no patience executed. Alright, most of our silver kelp essence is done. I still am not 100% sure that I memorized it correctly, that we only needed 5, so we're gonna have to figure that out today. I also want to go get some seeds today because I think they're closed on Wednesdays. And we need turnips and we need lettuce. And we need flower seeds. I think those are the only ones we need right now. Right, we got some potatoes. We can put that in here. Make some potato juice. Soybeans in the preserves jar. Make some tempeh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Each one of those strawberry juices is worth 225. That's gonna be good. Good money. We'd love to see it. Okay. Since I'm not 100% sure that... Oh, did we use all of our silver kelp essence? Oh shoot, okay. Never mind then. Maybe I should get some other kelp essence going though. Might as well have it. When I tend to forget to have running. Oh, I probably can't. Yep, because the silver's still going. Why you so goofy, bee? put that away then. Trinket, you're yelling at me like my real life cat is yelling at me. I don't need any more cat yelling, I promise. We've got plenty. Alright, we'll let y'all out. Grab the goods. Get our eggs. Why is it not? There we go. Hello, my little quail babies. No quail eggs today. I kind of wish that I got some quail eggs, besties. There's like 6 of you. How come? For why do I only get 2 eggs? 3 eggs? Where are the rest of our eggs, besties? Now y'all have food. You gotta whip out the pail. Oh, Boldy, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Listen, the bot's been giving it to the bots so much recently that I can't really complain. For my brain cell thing that I got today, Posty, mine said, go back to bed immediately. I was like, damn, okay. That feels like a scary omen or something. No, the K-pop groups gotcha. Yeah, you gotta take that and you gotta send it to Rogi and say, Rogi, why did you take away my brain cell? How could you? A crime. A crime against humanity. Okay. And sell that. I should have probably made some of our machines go. I'm so excited that we're gonna have the brain cell emote that we can use for all of those brain cell commands. It'll be so cute. Cannot wait. Alright, we got some cheese wheels going. We're in a good spot. Gotta water the stuff in here. I'm always forgetting to water the stuff in my greenhouse. The trees are so pretty though. Yes! We're getting our first fruit! Let's go. Amazing. Okay. We need to go to the goddess, turn some of that in. You gotta get back into it, Lundy. Hi, friend. How are you? Welcome in. I'm okay today. I feel a little like head empty, no thoughts, which does not make me feel very pro gamer. I feel like I'm very scatterbrained this week, but you know, otherwise fine. Chillin'. Okay, where do I turn in the fruits? Right, apparently only one of these fruits actually gets turned into this, but still I'll take it because these are hard as fuck to get. And we have an apple growing too. So that's Gucci. I should go see. We need seeds anyway. So let's go see if Sam is selling any other fruit tree seeds. I think I bought them all, but start a new save this month. Let's go. There's gonna be a huge pretty big update. I think it's May 20th. So if you're looking to start a whole new save, you might wanna time it with the update. It might be nice. Okay. We need turnips. We need lettuce. Is beta. Okay. You know when the like official when it comes out for everybody? By chance? Okay, so we have plum, rambutan, and banana. Yeah, that's all they're selling right now. Okay. Rip, but also like fair enough. Oh wait, I need flowers too. One, two. Oh shoot. I bought one more than I wanted. Okay, should be Gucci. Spring year when? No, I assume they'll just be speculating they will run the beta, get feedback for bugs and glitches, then release when things are fixed / broken. I wish that they would make it more clear when certain updates were coming out. Because they share all this stuff, and I'm all hyped for it. But I'm like, when do I get to actually do it? I mean, I'm glad that, like, they're making sure it's not buggy, don't get me wrong. But I would love to give them to give me like a rough estimate on when I'll be back in business to play again. Okay, we got our lettuce going. Put our turnips here. And then we'll get our flowers going over here. It's a weird to me how in this game the grass can grow like over anything. Like the grass will grow right over my crops. I'm like, how come? Why can it do that? Why is it so powerful? Use the UI is a way that we donate things rather. You don't have to actually. Here, I'll show you. Not everybody knows this. So let me see. Do I have an item in my inventory that I can do it with? That's the one thing. Okay, here. If you look at the rambutan, which is one thing that does need to be offered to the goddess, if you look over on the right-hand side where the description is, you can see that there's a little thing called offered, and if I haven't offered that before, then it would be grayed out. And if there's nothing there on it, then it doesn't need to be offered to the goddess. I've already offered all of these, so I can't show you what like a grayed out one looks like, but and the same thing is true for the museum, but instead it'll say donated. So you don't have to go back and forth between the museum or the goddess every time. You're welcome. Lurky but no sound, no worries. No worries. I hope you have a good lurk. If someone has a spoon, to type in chat to tell Elise that I said welcome in, and I hope they have a good lurk. That would be awesome. They can't hear me. Hi, Puffs. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Also, if I missed any messages, feel free to repeat them. I think I might have when the chat was zooming and I was busy planting my flowers. Yeah, I don't know if I should keep some of this fruit. Yeah, I should keep at least one, I suppose, of each, even though I'm tempted to sell them for the probably good amount of money you can get from them. I think those will be useful when we have that festival where I have to turn things in. Alright, Sick, let's go ahead and do some diving. I do want to keep working on our diving. And it's only 2 p.m., so we've got some time in game. Oh, wait, I should. No, hold on. I should go get my net. Did I bring the wood with me, though? God, I'm a mess. In game, I'm a mess. I can't remember anything ever that I'm working on. It's okay. Hopefully, it just shows people if you're also like me and you spend a lot of time randomly running back and forth because you don't know what you're doing. You're not alone. Okay, y'all. Nobody talk too loud. And nobody startle him away. Fig went up in the orange again. So you get Fig Cam again today. I have no idea how long he'll be interested in the orange because he goes through phases with everything where he likes a bed, then he doesn't like it, then he likes a bed, and then he doesn't like it. So tomorrow he might hate it, but he's into it right now. Means you get very rare Fig Cam. I honestly, with all the running around I do and stuff, I kind of try just to like practice patience with myself of like not beating myself up over the fact that I am kind of a mess when I play because there's no rush really. Like there's no need to go particularly fast, so I try to be chill about it. Raj, hanging out at the beach. Hey, bestie. Silk clothing is good for this weather, super breathable and good for your skin. Gotta make sure your skin slash your body can breathe. Silk pillowcase is a good idea too, it's good for your hair. I saw Taco playing around the other day, enjoying the spring and mountain. He sure knows how to have fun. Cute. I'm kind of late. Oh, is this shop is closed? Why is it the one day I remember to go down there, the shop is closed? That's so rude. Speaking of seasonal stuff, you can get tulips, wasabi, and celery this time of year. What else? Wait, scratch that on the celery. I don't think it's celery season just yet. My bad. I signed into Slack to 15 notification, was very worried. There's a lot of things happening, of course, because we work in politics. But nothing was actually aflame, just a busy Thursday. I am so sorry. You're not having fun fast enough. How dare I? How could I? Yeah, he decided to croissant in the cat cam again today. I was telling chat about how he like decides he randomly likes beds. So I can't promise that he'll stay this way, but Toasty, I actually have a question for you. If you have any idea. I no doubt that you know, but sometimes you just know random things, so I figure it's always worth asking. I cannot for the life of me figure out where I'm supposed to go in order to get this one to open. Like, I don't understand why I've cleared out all of the gunk in this area, so I'm lost in the sauce. As to, like, where the gunk is that clears out this particular one. This is my map. I'm like at the top. Go up. Okay, I can, but I think I did everything up there. Like, I already got both of these, which are up here. So there's no, like, more upper. Yeah, but this is trash I've already cleaned before. You know how, like, sometimes you come back to an area and it has trash again? They're so much farther? Interesting. Okay, I mean, I guess that's good to know. Just weird, because, like, I'm all the way to another set of, like, thingies now. I know, I'm working very hard to have all my ocean stuff ready so when the new Merfolk update comes, I can play with all the fun things. I got the sea anemone. What's that? I think it's Finding Nemo, where they're like, anemone, anemone. How far are you, like, season and years wise, always in your playthrough? Or anyone who's playing, I guess. Do we have any year 3ers in here yet? I think Puppo is in year 3. Like, cause this trash is over here, but I'm so far away from that, like, little, reactor, I guess. Trying to think of a good word for those. Interesting. That's super weird. I wonder why they get so far away now when you're deeper. Hi, Mello. It's good. How are you? Whenever I finish the underwater, I'm gonna have to actually tackle the scary fire cave that's on land and stop avoiding him. Like the Coral Island Skull Caverns vibe. Button smash time. Not the kibble fun facts. Okay, there's one here. Is that the one? That'd be kind of wild. I upgraded my scythe, but I kind of feel like I need to upgrade my scythe again. Oh, yeah, okay, maybe it is. I'm doing my best. How are you? Happy Thursday, friends. Y'all are having a good day. Good day to ya. Share is good till July. Thank you. I did realize that it's potentially... Yeah, whatever. Thankfully, I don't really think that that's going to be a problem because I'm enjoying my chair a lot right now, but I did realize, literally as you said that, my brain clicked in my head of the fact that we were talking about potentially having the space to return it if we didn't like it, and the way we chose to pay for it with like the payment plan might make that kind of complicated. But I'm hoping it's an irrelevant point because so far everything's been quite good with the chair. Think about it too hard. Listen, I am an overthinking bitch. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to not overthink everything. I didn't come with that setting. Okay, so was that one? It was. Wow, that's wild. Alright, well, at least we got it. The underwater creatures are so much easier to catch than the bugs above water. I don't come with that setting, same. Listen, I think I'm gonna need to be upgraded if I ever want that setting. The no overthinking setting is expensive. They said it requires years of therapy to get that setting upgraded. Makes me think of Detroit Becomes Human. Wait, but didn't they wash your hair while you were there? Like your hair looks clean from when you were there. Who has a no overthinking? No, it's not. It's wildly, it's not a standard install. They wet and cut. Ah, I see. Fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I can understand why you'd want to get the little baby hairs off your neck. Probably very sensory overwhelming. Or maybe it is the default setting and I, you know, lighthearted tone and I got I have a defective model. Either way, get the setting added back on is no easy feat, they say. Inventory. Get rid of that. I don't need that. It's not that important. Get rid of the stone. This can go on my fishing rod to clear up space. Don't need that. It's not available for my OS, literally. I pay for no shampoo, I'm cheap. No, you're valid. I just wasn't sure, I guess because they wet it and that's why, but I had seen you and your hair looked wet when you came in. So I was confused. Alright, we better head to bed because otherwise I always have no energy in the morning because I always go to bed way too late in game. Take me back. I wanna go home. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. I think this is always my problem, is that I forget that there are things I want to do, like before I officially go to bed. So even though I come back at a pretty reasonable hour, I never actually make it to bed at a reasonable hour because it's always like, wait, well, I'd rather have these machines run overnight so that I can make money from them tomorrow and not have to wait till the next day to make money off of them. But then this is what happens. I am excited that I've learned how to dash on controller though. Because that is a game changer. And I can jump over the fence now. Hell yeah, let's go. Pro gamers. Alright, so you. You. Wait, I might need to turn that in actually. You. Okay. Now I got 6K because I did all that extra stuff at the end. Alright. Let's go see what's ready for today. I freaking love the plants that grow every day. So handy. Alright, so we're gonna need some radish seeds, but the seed place is not open on Wednesdays, just like Stardew, so we will have to wait it out. Okay, most stuff is not ready. Somehow all of our flowers are still watered though, so that's very convenient for us. Does that mean can I put these radishes? No, our preserves jars aren't quite done yet. I will have to wait. There's so much to do when it comes to decorating. Like, I feel like I'm so far behind on decorating stuff, but at the same time, it's like everything that's decorating wise is so expensive. I'm kind of just like, how do I do this? Alright, let's see if that needs to be turned in. Hello, Shaim. I would like to give you this. Thank you. You know what else is not programmed into my OS? Monogamy. And I'm struggling still to pick who we want to romance in this game. I thought I had it all figured out, but I don't think I do, because I kind of want to save Reese for our playthrough whenever the game is like 100% completely done. And the playthrough where I like make myself as a character. I'm so conflicted now, which is very annoying of me because I'm so indecisive when it comes to this kind of stuff. Not yet. We've been mostly flirting with Raj for this character, whose name is Javi, that we're playing. Well, I'm still thinking maybe I'll go down that route, but every time I play, I do question my choices because I'm like, okay, but also this person is also lovely. And what about that person? But I could, what about them? And then this is just what continues to happen. Raj is an icon indeed. I love how passionate they are about their coffee. And I also just feel like we very rarely get, oh, nice. Yes, we need this large quail egg for the goddess. I feel like we don't very often get more masculine, like, gender expressions for non-binary characters. So I really like their character as like a person, and also I love like what they represent in that we don't see in like other games. I feel like you always see either femme presenting non-binary people or like androgynous. Can I have this egg, please? I need them to make, you know, the function that some games have where if you run into your animals enough, they will like recognize that they're in the way. I need that in this game. Because I love my animals and also they drive me a bit bonkers because they're always in my way when I'm trying to take care of them. I'm like, please, I'm just trying to give you the love that you desire. So many moves today. Oh my goodness. Are you romancing anyone in your playthrough, Fawn? I think you were playing Coral Island. Forgive me if I'm wrong about that. Honestly, I know that you told me about it forever ago, Toasty, but the fried egg is such an elite tip. I think I'm gonna have to incorporate that into my tips and tricks video. There was something, the manual cooking, I need to add that too. I need to start writing these down because I already have the draft going, but I keep thinking of new ones as I'm playing. Let me see. Eggs as gift. I'm writing it down. And then a manual book to unlock recipes. Because if you don't know what I'm talking about, Toasty is the one who taught me that almost everybody in town will accept fried eggs as a positive gift It's a really easy way to build your friendship with people, or romantic, depending on what you're going for. And it's a super easy thing to make because your chickens will give you eggs every day, and all you need is eggs and the pan to make fried eggs. Very elite. It is. It's like a mayo in Stardew Valley. Is that a mayo emote? Oh my god. Please, not the mayo emote. I'm dead. That's so funny. I would also accept a fried egg as a gift. Fair enough. Almost everybody will also accept flowers as a positive gift. But if you like Yuri, do not give Yuri flowers. She will hate on you. She'll basically say something like, ew, or why would you give me this? I can't eat it. Girl only wants gifts that she can eat, I guess. Alright, cool. We got that turned in. Let's head over to the blacksmith if they're open. It's one of my oldest emotes. No, it's great. I love it. The only other person that we were pretty strongly considering for Javi was Raphael, which I'm also not 100% opposed to. I think everyone else fits like my interests, but not really Javi's vibe. I'm pretty sold on that, but it's so hard because I want to do a playthrough where, like, I currently desire to do a playthrough where I romance Eva. I want to do a playthrough where I romance Yuri, and I want to do a playthrough where I romance Reese. But that's so much Coral Island. So I'm nervous. Granted, multiplayer playthroughs will help allow me to do some of that because I do need to decide who we're gonna romance for my YouTube series. If you don't know, my friend Kale and I, for forever have had a YouTube series planned where we plan to play multiplayer Coral Island for a series on my channel. We even have art done for it. That's what the art is on my little news videos. So I guess then, like, I could have to think about who I think that character would romance. She might be a good one for Eva. Aw, dang, none of those are accepted. Rip. Rhymes. Don't forget to hydrate or dihydrate, chat room. Mm, some of this away. Okay. Let's see if the beach shop is open finally. Because I really want to upgrade my net. It's gonna kind of suck because we're gonna be without a net for a bit while we're doing the underwater. Which is just kind of like... I guess we could try to wait to go underwater until after. Nope. Come back here. I often find wasabi growing by the lake this time of year. Have you found any yet? I like to visit just to get her talking about something. You like to visit who, Eva? Who are you talking about? Who are you flirting? You can't just use these vague pronouns with no details. I need to know. What is the tea? Oh, Nina's so pretty too. I hate spring cleaning. I should ask Suki to do it. She loves spring cleaning. I adore this island. They call themselves the Islanders. Oh my heart, so adorbs. He's so cute. Okay, pray I actually have everything ready that I need because I keep doing this. Yes, give it to me. Please. Okay. We are netless for 2 days, but I'm praying that that makes bug catching actually easier because bug catching is so irrationally challenging in this game. Hello, Zora. Ah, the wind is nice. I brought some food along, but I have a feeling it might be a bit on the stale side. Oh well, fingers crossed it's still a little bit edible. Here. You don't have to eat stale food. I can give you a fried egg. Enjoy. Want me to play volleyball? Hi, Alea. The beach is nice any time of year, to be honest, especially when the weather is perfect like this. And Betty. Hi, Betty. I can't dive, Betty. I don't have a net to catch creatures with. I hate spring cleaning if I'm forced to do it, but sometimes when you just like get this mood to clean and you get inspired, like then I kind of like it. If that makes any sense, people. But it has to just like happen. I can't force it. I remember how proud Dad was when he put those lampions up on the boat, that it was to light the way home after a long day's catch. That's what he told me when I was 5. Now that I'm adult, I think he had these lampions up because that's the only decorations we had. Lampion and family pictures, not much else. Cute. Every once in a while I have to clean. If I'm made to clean, can't do it. I know. Cleaning, like most of the time, is really hard on my body. It's my body is weird. I always describe it. The best way I can describe it is like my body is really picky, but it's not just one in one direction. And what I mean by that is if I do too much physical stuff, so like if I'm out doing too many adventures, doing too many chores, like up and moving too much, my body will get mad. But my body also sometimes gets mad if I don't move my body enough. So if I'm sitting too much all day or laying all day, especially for like multiple days in a row, it will also get cranky with me. So I have to like really toe this line. And cleaning when I'm in one of those like modes where my body needs to move and be good for that if I'm in the right headspace. It can be the perfect amount of like, it's not too much like a full on exercise, but it does get me up and moving. It just depends. Cleaning's hard though because it is nice for that, but it does like a lot of cleaning requires a lot of wrist strength because there's a lot of wiping and scrubbing that all uses your hands. And since like all my computer work already aggravates my wrist, it's often pretty inaccessible for me, which is not easy when you want to be helpful and supportive to like not have everyone else have to do all the cleaning. Not the trash. We're just gonna have to do a lot of fishing today and tomorrow. Well, we could go into the mines too if we wanted. Maybe I'll take tomorrow as an excuse to actually get into the mines. Since we don't have a net. You don't really need a net in the mines. I still can't believe that I learned the other day that in Stardew Valley you can throw the line sideways. I was like, wow. Hi Banana, welcome in. Also thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily do, Banana. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see ya. Whoa, feisty lad. Dang, why are you doing all that for? It's probably an octopus. Knowing how this goes. No, a lionfish. Interesting. Okay, let's make our way to a different water area. See if we can catch anything different. I'm not sure if Coral Island is location specific like that. How Stardew can be. Where you can like catch different things, like different fish in different areas. I know that's like the way for bugs, but I'm doing okay. I'm having an alright day. I'm definitely a little sore, but a little sore, a little sleepy, a little head empty, no thoughts, but happy to be here. I was craving playing Coral Island early this week, but I had so much work to do and like didn't have the capacity to stream earlier this week, and I was like, ah, so it's nice to finally be playing and chilling. Come on, give me a good one. I want to catch some fish I don't have yet for the museum. I know there are a bunch, but I might have to upgrade my rod too, because I'm guessing maybe that's part of the reason I'm catching a lot of the same fish, is my rod level. But we're gonna have to get more silver kelp essence and then wait for the net to come back first. You're welcome, Fawn. It's my pleasure. Thank you for hanging out with me. Time has flown by today on stream. It does not feel like I've been live for 3 hours already. Which is a good thing, but dang, why are they so feisty today? The evening fish are feisty, feisty. Hello, almond butter, welcome in. And Brunny, hello, welcome. Hi, friend. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. I wish all the productive vibes for all of our work and lurk pals. I see you, I appreciate you, I hope you're having a good day. I hope stream can help keep you company and make the workday a little more bearable. Make it zoom by a little faster. Runny, I love how the little red jam badge looks with your red name. It's all matchy matchy, very cute. Enjoy your lurk and work, friend. Big looks so cute right now. Look at him. Little croissant. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on into the stream. I really need to remember to have Toast figure out why y'all can't hear the alerts. But regardless, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your friends over, Xana. Can I just say, like, you really support my stream so consistently with your rays, and it's so very kind of you. And everyone you bring over is always also so kind, so I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, friends. Coriander, hello, welcome in. What were y'all up to today? Y'all doing some workies today? Some gaming? What were the vibes? My Uno reverse emo isn't done yet, so I can't send it your way, but that's the vibe. That is the vibe. We did some Breath of the Wild Chia and then some productivity. I'm always amazed by how much you're able to do in a single stream, Xana. Really. Chia's also, oh, I want to get back into Chia. That game was so fun when we played, but I think it just got the curse of like the time that it came out was right when like a bunch of other cozy games came out that were a little more right up my alley. So it kind of got like I trialed it for like a demo stream and then I never got back to it. But I freaking loved it, so I really do need to go back and play it again because it was really fun. It was really, really fun. It's the only way I manage to edit videos, that's fair. The only way I manage to edit videos most of the time is either co-working, either on stream, or in Discords, or when I'm high at night. Sometimes editing is just the right amount of stimulation when I'm high at night. I feel weird about it sometimes because I'm like, wait, you're supposed to be relaxing right now, not working, but sometimes the work just flows much better at that time rather than like forcing it during the day. Is this Chia? Because it's fighting for #1 spot for me this year. Oh, me describing the thing about the game and how I didn't play it much because there were a bunch of other cozy games. Yeah. Yes. It was very fun. But I only got play it one time and I need to like bring it back around. I was watching my friend Inept play the other day and it made me want to get back into it. There's quite a few little games I want to get back into. Yeah, I want to do Wildflowers. I think it's just hard while I'm on hiatus because I'm only streaming 2 or 3 times a week. So between co-working, Coral Island, and Stardew, it kind of like takes up most of my brain already. So finding time to like add other games in is like a little spicy. I think I also, if I'm being like 100% get honest and transparent, get a little anxious playing like less familiar games because I feel like less people will come hang out, but that's just something that I need to like mentally battle. That's not really anybody else's responsibility. The story is beautiful. The game mechanics are so unique and so fun. Dang, I've already turned in all of those fish, really? I thought boxfish at least was new. Rest in peace. I try to think of tasks as this. If you're chill and content while doing it, it counts as a form of rest. Yeah. I think that that can be true as long as I don't overdo it. If I overdo it and I'm editing like all the time, even if I am having fun, it can feel like I'm working too much. But as long as it's not all the time, just when I'm really in the vibe for it, then it's pretty much okay. I love you so much, but I gotta shop for food. No, of course, no worries. For anyone who came with the raid, if you gotta go like de-stream, de-stress, um, if you gotta step away, please take care of yourselves. It's no worries. It's no worries at all. Um, but I am gonna actually take a quick BRB because my body feels a little crunchy, like I need to do some stretchies. So I will see you all in a few minutes. Check in with yourself, take your meds if you need to, stretch, eat, hydrate, get some sunshine, whatever feels good. And I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB friends. All right, hello, gamers. Thank you for hanging out. I am back. Back again. Yeah, they are. She went back in her leaf again. It's been really cute the last 2 days seeing. Is that spot, if for anyone who doesn't know, that's in the cat cam, that's like Junie's spot. Like that's her special spot. Spot she lays in every single day. And lately, kind of randomly, our other cat, Fig, her brother, has the last 2 days randomly decided he's interested in her spot and has been stealing it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Junie's a bit of a turkey. Like she can be kind of sassy little cat. And so like I really thought that she was just gonna come pester him until he got out of her spot. Like I thought she would just kick him out. And she hasn't been. She sees him in there and she um doesn't protest. She just goes and lays down in the little leaf at the bottom part of the cat tree and shares with him. And I think it's so freaking cute that she doesn't get upset that he's in her little spot. So funny. I was telling Toasty while I was on break. Usually when I'm on break, I'll check TikTok. Okay, I need to write down what I need to buy seeds for, but when I'm on break, I'll usually check TikTok and I never watched Dance Moms like growing up. Like I've never seen the original Dance Moms. And at the point where I like kind of knew about it and knew what it was and that it was like sort of a cultural phenomenon, I kind of just like didn't have any motivation to watch it at that point because I didn't really want to watch some adult woman like yell at kids. I get the like nostalgia factor of it for people who like watched it before we really like assessed it and understood why it's like not great. But I somehow have wound up on the side of TikTok about this what do you call it? Like reunion they had. And I just keep getting so many clips of this reunion on my For You page that I am starting to feel like I've watched Dance Moms even though I never did. I'm starting to feel like I know more about this than I ever wished to know. I think I got there because um not that long ago I was kind of following all of the like JoJo Siwa drama with everything. I don't follow JoJo Siwa anymore, but I must have like watched enough of the videos talking about her because I found it interesting the conversations surrounding like her childhood and her parents and like childhood fame and all of that in contextualization with like um watching like Quiet on Set and stuff recently. And I think because of that the algorithm's like, oh, you want JoJo Siwa content then, don't you? And I'm like, I really don't, but thanks, I guess. You're trying. I can understand why you're confused. I can't be too mad at you. wanted to organize these a bit more. Not really a good permanent spot for them anyway, but yeah, the kitties are being cuties today. They might run away when Toasty comes out of the bathroom and goes upstairs. Sometimes they like to follow her. Oh yeah, for sure. She's a real complicated situation. Like, obviously there's no justification for the harm that she's causing other people, because we now know that she's done some pretty problematic things. Like, she supports like really problematic people like Colleen Ballinger, who is has done really inappropriate things with children in the industry. And she like supports like James Charles, who's also done really inappropriate things to kids in the industry and somehow gets away with it. She heavily mistreated her dancers in her dance studio, which were also kids. So like none of that is justified, but at the same time, when you do take a step back and you ask yourself like how she got to where she is, it is so very clear from some of her interviews that her whole family used her like she was a cash cow while she was a child, which is just like an incredibly traumatizing thing to go through in and of itself. And you know, she was busted down and mistreated by all the adults in her life. So now, like, a lot of what she did to those kids is like what she thinks is acceptable, you know? Like, everybody watched her get treated that way, and then she achieved immense success. If you think of like a capitalistic framework of success, then she's considered incredibly successful. And how does a young person not then repeat those habits if she sees like, oh, well, that's how I was treated? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wait, oh my god, I feel so bad. What the heck? Thank you so much, Vaughn. I'm so sorry. I'm talking that whole time, gaming, and I had no idea. I'm dead. That's giving baby streamer energy, and I've been doing this for like 4 years. Y'all gotta yell at me. I'll have to have Toasty teach the other mods the command. Because Toasty has a command where the mods can yeet me back to my game stream when I game scene when I do shit like that. But they're in the bathroom, so they didn't know that I did it. I'm a toddler streamer, truly. Or does it work like dog years where um it's like 4 times 7? Every year you're streaming, you got 7 years. No, that's so my bad, because I don't have there's no captions on the BRB screen too, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, like what I was saying was basically like, if she sees that is how she was treated, and then she sees that she achieved great success, then she probably thinks that that's the right way to act, right? That's how you get her saying things like, well, yeah, I was treated badly, but like, those adults were right, and I just needed that like life lesson and hard lesson. It's like, no, girl, like, you could have learned all those things and not been mistreated in the process, I promise. Those two things were not directly correlated. Alright, it's like 1 p.m. We've got some snacks, but if we want to do the mines, we need a little bit more stuff than just those snacks. Let's see what we can buy. Oh, it's Raj, hold on. Oh, I can't give them any more gifts this week, heck. Coffee is the perfect drink for people watching. It's a great excuse to sit and observe all the interesting things that are going on. That's how I fell in love with it, coffee. Well, and people watching. Coffee beans from different regions have different tastes. Things like soil and weather can have an impact. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can grow good coffee beans right now, right? In spring? Not at all, yeah. Sounds about right. I didn't think you could grow coffee here in the spring, not in this weather, yeah, no. No, sir. Did you? Oh, you got back into chat. Okay, good. I was asking the mods if anyone had any tips for how to help ya. I'm still so embarrassed I was on my BRB screen for so long. If it had been like a minute, that'd be one thing, but I was there for so long. I'm dead. Alas. And thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for helping us towards our daily sub goal. That puts us at 2 of 5 for our goal for today, so I appreciate that so heckin' much. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another month, and welcome back to chat, which was being a heckler to them earlier, so they had to reset their cookies to be able to chat again. If I'm right, wasabi only grows during the spring, which means we have less than 2 weeks to gather it. I had to help poor Waku, who's probably sad because his dad was like bullying him earlier. Alright, let's make our way up to the mines for the first time in 5 ever. The fire mines are terrifying. I'm not sure how far we'll make it, but you want some ramen? The ramen shop's coming soon, Shayim, I promise. Everyone was chilling. You were having a good time. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's just because I keep my OBS on a separate screen than my I'm sorry, Senya will never not remind me of Laura Croft. Like, you can't tell me that's not Laura Croft in modern day. I keep my OBS on like a separate screen, so there's not really any way for me to like notice. I don't like look over there all that often because my chat is can I not gift things to her? Oh, I guess not. Interesting. Look at her practicing. She's so cute. Obsessed. There's not really any way for me to notice that I'm on the wrong scene because I don't really look over there because my chat is also on my Elgato prompter above on my camera. Oh, you know what? I think I've done this like a gazillion times now, where I've come down here and then remembered I need to upgrade my pickaxe. Whoopsie. Alright, well, we can work on that tomorrow. Like, we can't. We're gonna have to hit this ore so many times with our current pickaxe. Let's see if we can make it down 5 levels. We're here already, and I don't want to turn around again. I can't. I don't think I've ever seen Princess Bride. But I also haven't seen a lot of popular TV shows, so I don't think this will be terribly surprising to anyone. Come here, fight me. The goos that you have to fight are so cute, it's like hard for me to want to fight them. Not gonna lie. Uh, there we go. wait, I should also pickaxe right next to, yeah. Yeah, these little guys are bitches, though. Why can they go underground? So creepy. Makes them so hard to hit, too. Ah, no. Is he gone? Yeah, I think he's gone. In all games where fighting is limited to dungeons, I keep procrastinating going there because I don't like the combat parts. I just want to grow stuff and chill. No, you're super valid. That's like one weird thing about the like farming sim genre is that there are a lot of like farming sim gamers who don't really like combat, and there's not a whole lot of games out there that are all cozy, no combat. At least in like specifically the farming sim world. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, he scared me. Ooh, I got a Steam achievement for apparently for slaying 20 different types of creatures in the mines. I don't mind combat too much as long as it's like relatively achievable. I think I get stunted in games like Stardew when we get to like the Skull Caverns, where I'm like, whoa, dude, that's a lot. I think part of the reason why is because if you see that like he's working on Haunted Chocolatier, and that's much more of a fighty based game. I'm wondering if he always wanted to make more fighty based games. But it just didn't make sense with Stardew. But he got it in there with the Skull Caverns a little bit type of vibe. I like combat fine in other games, even if I'm really bad at it, but it just doesn't fit my mood when I'm playing Stardew Valley or similar games. It just feels like a dissonance for me. That's fair. I think for me, it makes sense, like, lore and storyline wise, because typically, like, you would need a lot of the resources from the mines. You might maybe get it from the local miner instead of doing everything yourself, but that's also just like a weird flaw in farming sims and just honestly just any like game that comes out these days, because they want you to have the most opportunity to have experiences as the player. But then when I think about it, I'm like, wait, in real life, there's no way I would be expected to be the person to clean the entire ocean, clear out all the mines, run the entire town farm, give all that produce to the store shop owner. Like, and the list goes on and on and on. Like, you're expected to do like everything in game. But I do understand the idea behind like the mining and combat being that you need those resources to do certain things in game. Hi, Meashroom. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. Ow, ow, ow. These little ones that can go under the ground, I feel like, are like a little buggy. I'm excited to see if they get any reworks on the ones that go in the ground because I feel like they're a little spicier than they're supposed to be. Can I make any more? I do need to work on my combat skill though, so I guess that's convenient. Oh, I guess I can't craft from stuff that I don't have on me, maybe. I can make a little bit more of these now though. Very convenient. We only need to get down one more level and then we can officially say we've made it down the first 5 levels, which is... I'll take it. It's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. In terms of the challengingness level of it, I think I just need to upgrade my pickaxe and then we'll be Gucci. That or keep bringing explosives down just because the purple level ore takes like 6 hits otherwise, which is just like way too much energy. Hi Blueberry Cafe, welcome in. How are you today? Hello, hello gamer. Oh man, I did not mean to waste that. I was just trying to pick up my little mushroom. I don't even really understand how to use those special moves. I just often accidentally do them at the wrong time. Oh, what is that? Oh, I guess it doesn't do anything. Hi, Rochelle. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Button smashing really does. I used to play a lot more fighting style games when I was growing up, which required so much button mashing. I played like the Dragon Ball Z fighting games with my brothers a lot, and I remember so much button smashing. And still, I sucked when it came to games because my brothers played them all the time, and I was just a little lad. Honestly, it was pretty nice of them to let me play, though. I'm sure it was like not the most exciting having your like young sister play when um I was not very good. I play like Valorant and stuff now, but I don't play as many like fighting games that are like more like hand-to-hand combat fighting kind of vibe. Like I can't get that bug right now because I don't have a bug net. Wait, that's a cool scarecrow. He's cute. He's expensive as heck though. I do not have 10k to just be handing out stuff back there that I'm so curious about. There's so much in Coral Island that's like on the map that you can see, but you don't really know what it is, and you don't know how to unlock it. That I remain so curious about so many things. Like, what the hell was that ghost we saw earlier? What are all these little spots that I'm like, that's definitely something? There's definitely like more areas to unlock, but I just like haven't figured out how to do so. Beautiful, fun, and long, but also very hard. Like an example of a fighting game that, or I think it has a lot of fighting that I've always been curious about but have never like touched or dabbled in would be Hades. Like everybody's talking about Hades too, and I've never picked it up. I've never really like felt compelled to pick it up, but I've definitely been like intrigued, I would say. Oh, also just so y'all know, there's gonna be an ad in about 30 seconds. Just wanted to let you know in case it is louder than me. I don't want it to scare y'all too hardcore. Hi Lenny, welcome in. Are any of the giants around to say hello to, or is it too late at night? I don't know if they sleep the way that. Miss the snow, we do not. Nice and warm sprouting season is. Listen to the forest song, you must. Close your eyes and embrace. Do you accept gifts? You do. Oh my gosh, I need to gift these guys more often because I want to befriend them more. It relies on lot on dodging and learning your hitbox. Interesting. I'm not terrible at dodging, and that kind of thing, so maybe I'd be alright. Are you here with fruits, human? No fruits, no help. Hee hee. Goomboozled. Goomboozled. Oh, that's so cute. Just kidding. I remember all things in Cavern. I remember Human. I remember Earth Shack. Just kidding, I forget. Gong no remember anything. He's so cute. So cute. Hello, Gru. How are you, Gru? Gru don't remember how things after stuck so long. So much nice fruit now. Forest is rich. Sprouting season is here. Giant grow season forest too for animal friends. Cute. I think they like fruit because they keep talking about fruit, so maybe I need to bring them some fruit over. Uh where oh okay, hold on. I just don't want to pass out. Sell. And I was like, let me not scare B. Fair enough. Appreciate that. Alright, let me see. Okay, I texted it to you. Are you too good? What's wrong? I don't know if Fig had a nightmare or what, but he just like hissed at nothing though. Junie's like asleep in her leaf. Like I can see that she didn't do anything. So I do not know what all the drama was for. Okay. It's okay, Toast. It's no big deal. I honestly, most of the time, wouldn't even notice something on my phone while I'm streaming, so. I guess I should probably crack these geodes open. I think that's good. Alright, so we need to make more. We need to make more silver kelp. Oh, but we can't because we need more silver kelp stuff. Wonder how you get that later game. I already cleared out all that area. Thing. I should honestly probably also sell some of this 'cause I don't really need to keep. And then let's see, we need. I don't know what level I've upgraded my pickaxe to already. I can bring those with me, but I don't know if I'll need silver ones. Let's just make some just in case. I tried to break into your email when I can. Fair enough. Day 1 of year 3. Ended fainting in the middle of the field. Oh no. Listen, at least I know if I'm still fainting in year 3 that I'm not alone. You know? Like, fair enough. Happens to the best of us. GG. Oh, I need to actually go remember to buy seeds today. And then I need to pick up our... I need to pick up our upgraded, net. My previous dog woke up once and with a whimper and a small bark. It was so sad. Then he saw us and started wagging his tail again. Yeah, I think they just get startled in their own dreams sometimes, but I think my poor other cat was like, dang, what you so mad at me for? I literally let you sleep in my favorite spot, and I didn't even protest. I haven't bothered you. Why are you hissing at me? And he's just looking around like, I don't know what's happening. So it's confusion for everyone all around, honestly. I don't know why or when I planted pickles down there. I love opening my laptop after weeks and getting bombarded with the 8 things wanting an update. Yeah. Is the way it goes, unfortunately. I think tomorrow or the next day in game, we have a festival to do. I think it's the spring cleaning festival. Wait. Inventory is full. Annoying. Hold on. Let me make a run for it. This is what I was saying, like, in my update video, though, about how I feel like I'm, like, really intrigued to see how it feels when you do finally unlock the underwater farm and ranching. Because I'm, like, super stoked about the idea of it. But I'm, like, nervous. Because I swear it takes me until, like, 11 a.m. each day just to take care of my above ground farm. So I'm like, how am I gonna take care of 2 farms? I'm lost in the sauce. Um, Hi ST, welcome in. How are you? I hope you enjoy your lurkies when you slide into them. I'm doing okay today. Having a lot of fun playing, making some progress. We have so much to try to do today. I'm like, I gotta go. We need to stop at so many different places. There are ways. I know that, like, the game has a lot of, like, automation that I haven't fully tapped into yet, so I think that's part of it. Like, I think I need to slowly work on automating a lot more of my functions in game to help with that kind of thing. But I think I'm gonna need more wood though. I should have chopped some trees. Hold on. I don't have that many trees. I've been trying to let them grow. I need to plant more trees later. Future academic project and it was a roller coaster, but I also got sun payment compensated. Only played like an hour, but I'm having fun so far. I hope that whatever happened with your academic stuff, like, turns out okay for you, friends. And I'm glad that you're having fun with Sunhaven. I've played a bit of the game. It is pretty fun. I don't think it's super my thing. Like, you know how sometimes the game is fun, but maybe it's just not 100% for you. That's kind of how I feel about Sunhaven, but I'm also not, like, a big, like, witchy person in general when it comes to games. I like a few witchy games here and there. Like, I loved Wildflowers, even though it was quite, like, fantastical and witchy, but I definitely like stuff to be a little more realistic, generally. I say, though Coral Island does have a lot of fantasy elements to it too, so I don't know. Just depends, I suppose. Oh my gosh, y'all. We finally did it. We finally upgraded our freeing bug net. Thank goodness gracious. Hopefully that makes bug catching easier. Does anyone have any tips for how you get silver kelp or like lower level kelp once you've already cleaned out like the lower level areas of the ocean? Do you just wind up having to go to the caves? Is that how you? Okay, let's see about upgrading our tools. So we need to upgrade our pickaxe. It feels funny upgrading our pickaxe when we still have some that we haven't upgraded at all, but pickaxe is way more urgent than... Oh, but I need hardwood. Fudge. I really cannot wait for there to be a mod or some kind of update where I can do things from my inventory at home. Hello, Raphael. Every blacksmith worth his iron knows that how to make the iron eye hammer. The plans are passed down from master to apprentice. The only hard part has been obtaining the tevinium. Until now, that is. I've only seen a blue goblin katana twice. I'm pretty sure Kira has one, and we sold one a long time ago. That was pretty cool. I was gonna keep the katana, but the offer was too good. Oh well. Kelp is always growing at the proper depth, so the first part of the ocean will have bronze kelp regrow from time to time. Okay. See, I'm kind of like nervous to move my... I don't want to move my anchor. I'll have to see if I can figure that out. Okay, I only have 4 hardwood though. How do I get more hardwood? I think I have one of those little stumps around here somewhere. Oh, but that only gave me wood. I need hardwood. You see, crafting, silver ore. Do I have no silver ore? Is that why? I think I used it all to make these silver bars. Hmm. Can I buy hardwood from the people at the... I just need one, so that's what's kind of annoying. Do y'all sell hardwood at all? Probably not. I feel like you only sell like the ores and stuff. Yeah. Fudge. Well, let's see. I need silver ore. I only need one more. I could buy a silver ore from him. And then I could build a bomb. The fact that you have to spend 500 for one is actually homophobic. Probably because they want you to not do that, but okay, so then that means that I could craft an explosive. I only have one, so I need to try not to heck this up. And then I think I need to put it next to one of those logs that I can't break down yet. Um, also trying not to run out of time in the day. Oh, hello. Hi, Takiba. I don't see you very much. He's so cute. Alright, where's one of those? Oh no, not the cutscene. Not the cutscene right now. I'm shaking my fist. Hi, Mickey. Would it be okay if I use... Yeah, of course, no worries. I don't mind at all. Come on, where is it? I'll be right there, little boy. I found the treats, Fun Bucket. I'm on my way. Oh, look at Fun Bucket over there. Oh, Javi, I didn't know you were there. Sorry, shop's closed for the time being. What's going on? It's Fun Bucket, my pet duck. He's under the weather. Not Fun Bucket being sick. No, I love Fun Bucket. Fun Bucket's a duck that wears a bucket on his head as a hat. And he's perfect. Here you go, little boy. I didn't know ducks could get sick. I guess I never really thought about it. They sure can, and let me tell you, there's nothing worse than a duck with a cold. Last time we went through a whole case of tissues and honking. See, I usually get a nice, healthy quack out of him, but all I've gotten today is these sad quacks. Hi, Mousy, welcome in. I think he has another cold. I hope this time won't be too bad. I've had him since he was just a boy, you know. Funbuckin's getting up there in years, but he's a tough old bird. He'll pull through. They better not do anything to Funbucket, or I will have a Menti bee. We're gonna be all the way back to early days in bee life, and it will be one pixelated duck death away from a mental breakdown. It was a chicken, but a duck will do too. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that you could use the little semicolons like that. Interesting. Poor guy, he's been lying there in his favorite sunny spot all day. I think he just needs a little TLC, a little rest, and he'll be back on his flippers in no time. You'll see. Listen, if they hurt Funbucket, I will indeed have a Menti bee. I think it would be justified. Okay, where the heck are some of the logs that I need to break down? It's getting late. And I'm running out of time. My god, I keep getting cutscenes. And we have a festival tomorrow too. Oh my gosh. I do like Zara though, so I'm curious about this. Oh hey, surprised I'm not doing something amazing right now? Even adventurers need to eat once in a while. Wait, that came out a little harsh. I'm sorry. Everyone around here seems to think I'm some sort of heroine who's always having these daring adventures. Either that or they think I'm a mooch who lives off a trust fund or something. It seems like everyone has an opinion about me. All kinds, really. It's nice when someone's paying me to find rare gems or map out an unknown part of the cavern, but I also like to find little pieces of history on my own. Look, this was fun, but I need to finish eating and get back to exploring. I'll see you around. Shoo. Oh, it's Peanut. Hi, Peanut. Excuse me, that's strange. I wonder if there's a cat around. Is she allergic to cats, maybe? Look, you're cute, but I'd rather enjoy my lunch without sneezing. Oh no, Zara threw her whole sandwich. Oh, and there's Butter. Now there's two cats. It's so funny because Peanut and Butter remind me so much of Fig and Junie, because one is orange and one is gray, and then the orange one is a little bigger than the gray one. I'm like, how'd you get my cats into the game? Where are all these cats coming from? Shoo, can you give me a hand, Javi? I do love the cutscenes in this game because they make the world feel so alive. I'm okay, thanks for asking. I do have a mild cat allergy, but don't worry, it isn't anything terrible. I just didn't want cat food in my hair at all, but now that, or in my food, that's all. But now that I have dirt all over the sandwich instead, I'm gonna go home and eat. You're good, right? I'll see you another time then. Zara is an underrated character, I do feel. I feel like not too many people pursue her, but she's very interesting. Like, she's an adventurer, she lives on a ship. I feel like she'd have a lot to tell people. Lots of interesting stories. It's the way that I feel like I remember seeing those logs that I could explode all the time when I didn't need them, but now that I need them, I don't feel like I can find them anywhere. I don't know how to get hardwood otherwise. And I think the place is gonna close on me. I'm not gonna be able to do it till tomorrow anyway, but tomorrow we have the festival, so probably not till the next day, and I'm just like, ah. Yeah, I don't really remember. I thought I had seen some logs around that we could, explode, but I'm not gonna find them in time, unfortunately. What's a not think? I don't know if there's like a certain type of tree that also releases hardwood. Oh shoot, my inventory is full, but I found one of those chests. Nice. Alright, well, I don't think these are gonna give me hardwood, but it's kind of wild how I have the time set to 50% and I still never feel like there's enough time in the day. Like, how do people play this game on full speed? I do not understand. Well, we missed the shot on some of the tasks we wanted to do today, so they're gonna have to be future bees problems since tomorrow's a festival. Give me one sec. Sorry, I just wanted to send a Toasty a quick message. Still trying to run around and see where the heck I saw those logs at, 'cause now I feel like I'm losing my marbles. I know I've seen them. Nope. Hello, Bonbon. Mm, I don't know that they actually made any improvements to controller, or if I'm just getting used to the controller more, but I feel like I'm getting better at using the controller for this game today, which is nice. It's definitely way better on my hands, but I always find it a bit harder. Oh yeah, that was way better with our upgraded net. Yeah, I don't know. I've made a full lap circle and I cannot remember where I saw the tree logs that I thought were gonna turn into hardwood if I broke them. Don't know where I saw them before. But anyone have any tips on how to get hardwood? You can always look it up on the wiki too. That's fair, Toasty. Not to be annoying, but I did DM you on Discord. Listen, Trelly, it's not my fault you got your head in the gutter, punk. Put trash cans out, got a haircut, got everything ready for the new ID tomorrow, called the doctor about where my meds are, figured out when I need to pay a medical bill. I'm over it. There, you also paid for my chair too. You've been going. Alright, Toast, let me just finish my day and then we can do it up. I'm gonna have to research how I get hardwood. I'm losing me marbles. Too much executive dysfunction when I don't even have my ADHD meds. Honestly, impressive amount of achievements to get. The forest to the left? I feel like I was over there and it was still giving me regular wood. Maybe I wasn't in the right section or something. You need an axe to break big logs. But I couldn't even find the big logs. That was the thing that was confusing. Let me go back up there so maybe I could get more clarity on what you mean. No trees. You look for a log on the ground, but yeah, but I didn't see any. Of course, I'll probably see them now that I say that, but... Oh, yeah, I literally said... I knew what I was looking for, too. I just couldn't freaking find it. Can I not explode over here? No! I can't explode over here. Alright. Guess we'll have to update our axe first, then. I'm impatient. If I can offer a tip to anyone who's starting Coral Island, because a lot of you are saying like, oh, I think I'm gonna get it soon. Upgrade your weapons or your tools faster than I did. It's worth it, and you will regret it later if you don't. Then everything will be exorbitantly more difficult than it needs to be. Does bronze not work? What do you mean bronze? My axe? I did try it, it just bonked. Wait a minute. Does he want to dance with me? Oh, he says no, I just wanted to ask. Heck, I thought he was gonna dance with me. Sad. Hi, Lilia. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the quiet hello, lovely. The wind feel nice. Sprouting season is Grog favorite. All season is Grog favorite. I'm just here to give you. Oh, Lolita, thank you for the 19 months. What the heck? Hi, Grave Teeth. Welcome in. Thank you for your help towards our daily sub goal. I really appreciate it. I will add you to our sub club graphic for the month. That puts us at 3 of 5 for the day, which is awesome. I appreciate that so heckin' much. I hope you get to enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for the month ahead. Okay. Perfect. Now I need to go give an egg to the rest of the crew. I'm trying to be better about befriending the giants because I love them and I want to know all about them. River and lake are full of fish now. Water is alive again. Sprouting season is best. Gort lied and stoned us all many moons ago. Gong gets sad when remember, but Gong still love Gort. I bet Gort is the one we haven't met yet. Good time, Zonal. Bedtime for me again. Yes, good night, friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm glad you were able to get back in. Could we get an exclamation point good night in chat? Giant purpose is to take care of Earth, Goom Goom. Earth up, top down, below, and beyond. Now I'm kind of antsy to get into the fire mines further so we can meet Gort. Gru fixed who? The best. Hee hee hee. Gru don't remember how things after stuck so long. I don't know why he keeps saying that the sunny side egg is he keeps responding when I gift him a sunny side egg. He says, "Oh, this thing is fast. Thank you." But I don't understand how an egg is fast. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Alright. Take care of any last farm things for selling, and then I'm gonna take a quick break after this to go on a little walk with Toast. Chat room. Because the sun is stunning today, and I wanna make sure that we're getting a moment to enjoy it if that's alright with you. Get some movement in for the day too. I forgot to water these, so now it's midnight and I'm watering my plants. My bad. I guess I didn't get any preserve jars going today either. I was a bit of a hot mess today, I guess. Maybe because it's a runny way. Oh my god, that's so funny. Maybe. I didn't know sunny side up eggs were runny though. I guess I don't know my egg types, to be fair. It's unsurprising that I need certain jokes explained to me, my brain. Whoopsie. Wait, did I water the tomatoes? I thought I did, but then they didn't look watered. Yolk is runny once you split it. I see. Wait, those don't look like they're watering. Weird. So you're going to bed with only 3 health left. Or 3 energy, I should say, not health. Oh, we got a new trap. Is that an insect trap? That looks interesting. Oh yeah, we have the event today. So, I think. It might be the 21st, actually. Oh good, we have a bunch of stuff we can get today. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna do that after our little walk chat room, so I will be back. I'm gonna take a little break. I encourage y'all, if you've been at your PC all day, working, if you can get out and take a break, get some sunshine, whatever you can do, even a little stretch if that's all you've got access to is good. I will see you all in a few minutes. Enjoy your break. Be nice. If anybody comes in, tell them hello. Welcome them. Let them know I'll be back after my walk. Fair use. Burb chat room. Alright, hello gamers, I am back. Hopefully y'all are having a good little break. I'm not gonna forget to come off my break screen this time, I promise. Oh, thank you for chilling while I was on my walk. I appreciate that. Let's see if I can. I might grab a ponytail real quick, chat room. Sorry, I came back and said I'm here, but also hold on. Okay, I'm back for real. Yes, a ponytail. Like oh, what do they call it in other places? Like a bobble or like a hair tie? What do y'all call that where you are? We call that a ponytail. Scrunchy. My hair is quite long now, so when it's hot like this, it's like too toasty to have my hair out. So I'm putting it up. Was thinking a full ponytail of hair. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I don't know why we call them that here. Okay. The walk was good. I do think I'm hotter now than I was before though, going into the sun. But I did grab my my wrist wrap that has like what do you call it? Like an ice pack in it. That might help cool me off a little bit. I'm glad I got to move some though. I was feeling stiff. Oh, my inventory is full already. What do I have in there? A lot of like insects and stuff. Let me see if any of those can be turned in. Elastic's another good word for it. People call it different things here too. Like not everyone calls it a ponytail in the States. Tempted to clear out some space for a coop on my farm, but I also want all the trees. You'll want to make some space for some farm animals for sure, because you'll need them for certain you'll need them for certain like goddess bundles to progress. So I reckon you might want to like pick certain areas where you want all your trees to grow up, and then pick certain areas where you might want animal stuff. For me, scrunchy is like a specific type of okay, so tomorrow we need to go in the forest to do the cleanup. Okay. For me, a scrunchie is like a specific kind of hair tie that's like thicker and made out of like a cloth more than like the plain elastic. If that makes any sense to anybody. Actually, we might need those to upgrade our hammer, which we need to do now. Although I'm not sure if the blacksmith is going to be open. I'm gonna see if I can, hi Slot. No worries, good luck with your work. Thank you for being here. Afford it with my resource. I think I made a few more. Yeah, definitely don't feel like you're in like any big rush per se, to do it like right away, but you will want to eventually. I need to turn that around. There we go. Oh, and then I should take some of these flowers to make. There we go. Oh, I guess I should make sure that those, maybe those can go in the preserves jar. Put ice in all of my, excuse me. I'm being a drink gay today and I have like 3 drinks going, water, Blue Dew, and tea. So when I went on break, I was like, I'm gonna have to put ice in all these because they were all warm. One of the best improvements that we ever did to our house was getting a refrigerator that had a ice and water dispenser, honestly. Because like being neurodivergent, we both definitely needed to drink water more than we do. We both drink water way more now that it's so like readily accessible to us. It's weird. Oh, I guess actually it kind of makes sense. I was gonna say it's weird how like the cows and sheep like never need their hay refilled, but I always have to refill these guys' hay. But it's because I always I let the cows and stuff outside more often. There's too many of these little guys and they're more likely to, I have like these, I guess like gates on, you could say, or like arches that I'm pretty sure animals that are smaller could get through. Whereas the cows probably could, but aren't that likely to. So I don't tend to let the little guys out as much. But these guys are probably eating the outdoor hay, which makes sense. I should get some, You too good? I should get some, uh, grass starter when I'm buying seeds. I have wood on me and I have bars on me. Shoot, I didn't put the milk on the cheese thing. And these eggs I would normally use to turn into mayonnaise, but I think we need more sunny side up eggs for gifts, so I will use them for that now. Oh heck, I clicked the wrong thing. Kind of wild that you can use like any egg for this, like, and it doesn't change it at all. Like you can use quail egg, duck egg, chicken egg, and it's still like the exact same vibe, regardless. I like this song that the playlist is playing. Mm. All right. Let's be on our way. Let me not forget that I can fast travel over here. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure if they were open on Saturdays. I was so nervous that we missed everything yesterday because I thought the festival was today, but it's actually tomorrow, which is ideal. Okay, cool. We got that going now. Today is apparently all about upgrading our tools, honestly. While I'm here, though, should talk to Raphael and give him a gift. You can always tell when my brother walks into a room. Any room, really. Conversations seem to get livelier, don't they? When Pablo tells jokes, my parents laugh harder, you know? Simple stuff like that. People don't notice, but I do. Yep. Yeah, I think I've pretty much, at this point, narrowed it down for at least this playthrough that I think will romance either Raphael or Raj for Javi. They just fit Javi the best. Put this on there. The puss moth. Hi, Lamb. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Happy Thursday, my friend. Thank you for the quiet hello. I'm a gamer. I have a lot of money, so maybe I'll check out see if there's any new outdoor furniture we want to buy. I mean, there's a ton of stuff, but like, see if there's any little small things we want to keep grabbing. I have a lot to figure out in terms of how I want to decorate, so it's hard to... I also get confused. Does anyone know with like these fences and stuff, for example? Are you buying just one? 'Cause that's a lot of money for one square. Or like these paths, like, will I get to use them? Is it like a recipe or is it just a single piece? 'Cause that's kind of wild if it's just a single piece. Hi Soju, welcome in. 128 dues, that's so many. Let's heck and go. I like that. Don't know, honestly. No, it's okay. I figure it's always worth asking in case anyone knows, but never feel bad if you're not too sure. I appreciate all the help that you have been able to give me thus far, honestly. That's pretty. Looks like it has water in it too. I wish you could see what it looked like in-game better than the visuals they give you before you buy stuff. Honestly. Those are cute too. Unfortunately, we bought one of these like fountains, and I don't know if I love the one that we wound up buying, which is like a bummer. Not the end of the world. Obviously, I'll just have to buy another one and hope that I like that one better. But it's a little bit brutal. I bought this one, and it's just a lot darker of a stone than I thought in person. I feel like. That one's kind of pretty. The little pool with the little duck in it is so cute. I like the kind of cabana look that they have with that one. Mm. I don't know what I would do with my little benches I have if I get that one though. Same with this one because they're like a circle. I might have to do more of my decorating like off stream. I feel bad because I know that people really like watching decorating sometimes, but I truly feel like my creative brain cell just does not process, just does not work as well on oh, I wonder. Hope my poppy will grow in time to be able to do that. I feel like my creative brain cell just does not work as well while I'm live. I think my brain feels pressured to do it, and like it on the first go at it, if that makes sense. Alright, we need potatoes. We need carrots. We need chard. Radish. Alright. While we're here, say hi to Eva. Starlit is such a beautiful town, and I think people truly care about each other here. I can feel it. Growing up, my parents told me if you have people who care about you, then you have a good life. I'm starting to see what they meant. She's so cute. I definitely think I will romance Eva in a playthrough eventually. I just feel like Javi would be more friends with Eva than like partners. Alright. Let us bring our seeds over. Do these. Oh wait, I missed these. Okay. Potatoes here. Need to make some more fertilizer too, I think. Then the chard goes here. Carrot. And oh, I forgot cauliflower. Annoying. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again, again, again. Javi's back, back, back. Tell a friend. Everybody report to the general store. Alright. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm being a gooba. Goofy gooba. Oh my god, look at the little bunny. Wait, have we always had bunnies? And I forgot. I never seen him bounce around like that. So cute. I've picked out a pink outfit for the festival tomorrow. What about you? You're not wearing that, are you? That's so rude. I love how she says that it's something flowy I should wear and something pastel. And I'm wearing that and she's telling me my outfit is bad. Rude. Hello, Cafe. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. This little raid message is so cute. Hi, Meg. Hi, Poison. Hi, Cafe. How are you all? How was your stream? Could we get a big and little shout out for Cafe, please? Por favor. If any of the mods are hanging. What were yous up to today in game? Or in stream, I should say. Oh my god, look at the duck. I can't remember if I've seen that before. But I'm kind of obsessed. Excellent. Oh, we got a double raid. Let's go. Hi, Gender. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, friends. Two absolute gems. Could we get a small shout out for Gender Master too as well? How was your stream? Y'all were playing some Paleo Pies and you were playing Fortnite today, Cafe? Ooh, fun. Did you get some good games, hopefully? I finished my paper and now I have to write about running records, but I have a little break first. Very good. What are you gonna do with your little break time? Love to see it. Hello. Hi, Zeri. Oh my gosh, so many mutual friends coming in from the raids. Hello, gamers. We also did some meme streaming today, but we wrapped the memes up early enough to do some dino taming. The Paleo Pines is such a cute game. Love it. Love it. Yeah, hi Raiders. Raiders, by the way, if any of you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working streamer here on Twitch. We're playing some Coral Island today. If you have to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please feel free to take care of yourselves. I will not take any offense. But if you want to hang out, if you need vibes, feel free to hang out with us as well. You are more than welcome to vibe here. We are very like sensory friendly and chill, lurk friendly as well, so just do whatever feels good for yous. I'm currently at the clothing shop in town, seeing what's the what. Seeing if I want to get Javi any more fits to wear, perhaps. No, I think you're good, Charlie. You should be Gucci. Oh, the little sweater's cute too. I think we own that shirt already. That's a weird... Why is the one shirt underneath like a circle? What the heck? Being sweaty in Fortnite today. I hope Coral Island's going well. Excited for the next... Oh, the ocean update is gonna be so good. I was telling chat all about it earlier. About the ocean update. It looks amazing. I cannot wait. I kind of want to get them this little fun sweater number. It's giving very gender. I do think it kind of reveals that the top of these pants do not look very finished. Where's the seam of the pants? Why, that one looks better. But those pants we were wearing, the seam looked. See, it's like this one. Where's the, where's the, where is it? It looks so weird. It's like they forgot that they have crop tops, which would reveal that there was a lack of seam there. Interesting. Interessante. I was just trying to see if there were any pants that went with this little sweater better. Not super sold on much of what I'm seeing though, which is unfortunate. I think I like these the best. It is also like warm time, so I could give Javi some short shorts for them to run around in. I like these a lot, but I wish that they had like more colors for the harem pants. Same with the joggers, honestly. These are also really cute, but like brown? I don't know about brown. Mm-hmm. Hmm. See, what do they have for shoes? Get some slides, but the slides only. I wish there were more color options for some of the stuff. It's like these are cute, but why are they only coming green? That's a bit of a crime, I think. Hmm. Right, I'm not sold. I might wait until we unlock another town rank level to see if there's anything better that comes out. Yes, please do get some noms, friend. Noms are very important, especially after a whole big stream. Alright, actually, we need to go to the farm quick first. So we never planted these, cauliflower that we had forgotten about. And then we need to sell those soybeans. And then I think I also wanted to make some fertilizer. Let me see. Forget what that takes. Crawl or trap? It's weird because, like, what does that do? Did not have a panic attack. Oh, love, I hope that you're doing okay. Thank you for the sub for 5 months. That means we're only one away from our sub goal for the day, which is awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another month. Next month, you have a whole new B-badge, which is very exciting. I hope you have fun playing and hanging out. I will add you to our sub club graphic for the month. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Alright, let me not get distracted. We were here to assess the fertilizer situation. We don't have much silver kelp. We are pretty low on that. So we would have to make basic beach fertilizer, but that's fine. Put some in here. No, not all of it. Why did I put so much? Oh my gosh. Why am I being silly goof? Okay. Now we can put it... I do think... Do I have any poppy growing? Shoot, do I even have any poppy growing? I don't know. Okay. It's too late to put it on those anyway, so... We'll put it on the seed ones. Alright, good enough. Good enough. It is a little later than I wanted to go to the mines, but I think it's early enough where we could get down 5 levels, so I think that is the most important thing. Boop beep bop. I'm really surprised that Junie decided to stay in her leaf because her brother got out of her orange, which is her favorite spot. And I really thought she'd be rushing to get back into her favorite spot, but no siree bum. Oh, I guess I should also see about no, I don't have any silver ore. Rest in peace trying to do these levels with no explosives. That's gonna be interesting. Especially while our axe is... We're waiting to upgrade our pickaxe. Ow. Ow. Dang, this guy is getting me good. He's beating me up. Eat these little underground bitches. So spicy. What's wild is I don't even need this level of ore yet. I need like silver ore and stuff still. Fresh stuff. Ooh, my neighbors are grilling and it smells delicious. Wait, Toaster, are you here? Did we put the chicken away? I'm guessing yes, back at lunchtime, but... Smelling them cook made me think about it. I was like, uh-oh. Okay, we did better on that one. Smells so good. I wonder what they're cooking. I'm not even that hungry yet, but just smells tasty. You can always smell it because their grill is like right on the side of the house where I stream out of. And I keep telling Toast, I'm like, oh my god, we gotta get a grill. They're tempting me. Thank goodness for the rock domino, because the fact that our pickaxe is like not a high enough level to be down here is kind of helped by the fact that the rock domino like does some of the work for us. Not this little turkey following me around. Not y'all double teaming me. What is that? Okay. Take some Jamu juice. Because we are getting pretty low on health and stuff. Top off with some tree seeds. And then we'll keep going and see if we can get to level 10 tonight. Hi, Perky. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. The way I was like complimenting the rock domino, but then half the time I'm like not even patient enough to let the rock domino do its thing. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, the ore veins are really helpful when you come across them. You get a lot from them often. Not always, but a lot of times. Okay, cool. We made it to level 10, gamers. Ooh, and we got level 3 explosives. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's gonna be killer. Let's try one. I've never had a level 3 one. Only level 2. We're gonna be ballin'. Alright, let's put one closer to the center where there are more. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? It's on fire? Not the, like, devil skulls that are on fire. That's terrifying. Ooh. Cheese and rice. Wait, how do I get to the center? What did I miss? To be honest, though, we're probably not going to be able to make it down another 4 more levels before, like, we would pass out because it's too late at night. Oh. Oh god, oh god. Oh, why does he have wings? Oh, what the fuck? And why can he jump like that? Hate it. Thanks so much. Aw, not one of those little bee bitches. Ow. I'm kind of doing something chaotic, y'all. I might pass out. Ooh, I might pass out. But we're so close. Okay, wait, we're down to 14. Okay. We get lucky, we might be okay. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be tight. Oh man, I'm scared. I may have made a mistake. Oh god, there's a giant goo. Oh god. Oh, I'm a runner. I'm a track star. Where's the hole? Please let me get the hole. No, I'm gonna pass out and I didn't get the hole. Oh man. It's been a long time since I passed out in the mines. My bad. I really could have done it if it had just been a little luckier. Rip. What happens when you pass out? Do they just charge you, or do you lose items like in Stardew? I guess that's something I'm not too sure about. Um, you are always so brave. Is it brave or is it dumb? Either way, probably both, to be honest. We won't be able to do that today, I don't think. Mm. We'll put that there. I think we have between like 8 a.m. to like 5 p.m. or something like that before we have to go to the festival. So let's see if I can knock a couple things out quick. I gotta be careful because I really don't want to miss the festival. That would be a sad day. Oh, my health is also super low. Hold on. Let me drink the Jamu. Alright, that's fixed up. Okay. And then What do we want to put in there? Okay, we gotta water those, but we need water first. Oh, I have nothing in here. Oh, that's not ideal. Make some cane nectar. We've never made that before. What are these? Okay, the basics of the farm are handled. Gotta do the animals real quick. Could I have this egg, please? You're all surrounding it. How am I supposed to get the egg? Everybody's in my way. Thank you. Alright, hey, for all of you. Now, we gotta milk these little cows. And shear the little sheep boy. Big, big moves, honestly. Alright. That in there. This in here. Boom. Okay. We gotta go. Sell. Nope, we will make fried eggs out of that. Um, sell that. Okay. Okay, cool. We got that going. And the last thing I want to do is see if we're allowed to hit up the blacksmith today. I think they might be closed on Sundays. Which obviously won't be ideal, but not the end of the world if it is. Yeah, they're closed. Okay. Ripperoni. Alright, then that means I need to just kind of chaotically drop off these, like, ores I have to crack open because I don't have enough room. I want to clear out some inventory space, so I need to remember that those are in there and not forget because they do not belong in there. But my mining box is somehow full even though I have the big one, which is a wild DM. Okay. Let's go up to the forest now so that we don't miss the event for today. I do kind of like this one. Alright, where's the volunteering group? See everyone. Oh, here we go. Yes, please. Tree planting ceremony. If y'all have never seen the festivals in this game, I think they really are a highlight as well. Good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to see you all here. Especially all the new faces. Let's get going, folks. Time to ride the boat. I remember being so shocked. First time that they had boats down here, I had no idea. Is everyone ready? Okay, off we go. Look at how cute the little boats are with the little leaf tops. I'm obsessed. Oh, look at the little owls. I didn't see those last time. Hypothetically, this is supposed to show our work from last year because we did work on this last year. But I don't know if they've gotten that far in the animations and stuff yet, so we'll have to see. Here we are again in Puro Woods, and would you look at all those trees, truly a sight to behold. As for today's main event, it's a good thing there are more of us here this year. We'll have a larger area to cover this time around. I know after seeing the results from last year's planting, you're as fired up as I am. So let's go ahead and plant some trees. Okay, so yeah, it does seem like they recognize that we've done this before, which is awesome. It's so cute. So cute. Alright, we get our chance to talk to everyone. It's healthy to get outside every once in a while. A change of environment is good for the soul. Emily and I brought the same kind of tree seeds today. Oh, I forgot to bring my tree seeds. No. Heck. What kind of trees do you think would be best for planting here? Do you think oak trees are alright? I brought some cookies to snack on, but Alice and I ate them on the boat. And we haven't even started planting yet. What are we gonna do now? He's so cute. I hope we have enough water for everyone. This is gonna be a long day of laborious work, I can tell. All good vibes today is what I'm all about, except for Jim. He's not good vibes. Hey, don't say that about Jim. I like Jim. Been a long time since I dug this hard. Lily looks like she's dying even though I'm the one with the shovel. Being on that boat that's a lot of B words. Being on that boat brought back a lot of memories about Dad. The way the boat sways in the water, the wind. I like it. Hey, thanks for thinking of me. No, Scott. Feeling nature isn't the same thing as feeling the call of nature. I can feel it. Nature is slowly healing thanks to everyone's efforts. Do you want to go down there with me? I'll walk with you. No, Scott, I don't want to go anywhere with you, respectfully. If it weren't for our own actions, we wouldn't need to do this. I'm not talking about you and me. I was referring to us as humans. We don't know our place sometimes. You're not wrong about that, Jim. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I just need to catch my breath. It's so tiring trekking all the way up here. I need to get fit. To be fair, you said that last year too, Lily. She's like a computer nerd, so it makes sense. Where's your shovel? I don't have one. This area gets a lot of rain. It's good because a nice stable weather supply is what we need for reforestation. What a day to be outside. I'm leaning towards either Raj or Raphael, Luna. Those are kind of our two that we're thinking for Javi. The soil here is not fit for coffee beans. Yeah, they'll grow okay, but if excellence is what you're after, you won't get it. Look, my outfit matches the theme, green. No doctoring today for me and Yuri. We've got a planet to save. Leaving no doctors back at the town is a choice, TM. Being up here makes me miss the ocean. Oops. How you doing this fine afternoon? This'll be my workout for the week. Oh, Mix Javi, did you know that bugs and worms also live in trees? Glad to see you here, Golden Moth. Such a good turnout today. We won't see progress right away, but hopefully in time we'll be able to see the difference we're making. Why are we still chit-chatting? Plant your trees and keep your sword close by. Farmer, you're good looking, let me say, but you're blocking the epic view behind you. Look at that. This place up here is so isolated, a lot like your farm. Been here many times, not for tree planting though. Look at the view, it's so cool. I think that like second layer is where we grew the trees last year. Looks awesome. Think about it for a second, Walter. Funding a fully automated tree planter shouldn't be out of your reach. Randy here has an interesting proposition. It gets my retired investor's blood going again. Isn't that right, Randy? Oh dear, this trip is getting more and more tiring these days. But it is wonderful to see the view from up here again. I never get used to that boat ride. I think I'm gonna be sick. We make our carpentry as sustainable as we can, and that's why I'm always out here for these planting festivals. Trying to give back to Mother Nature, right? Planting trees is good for the environment. Can't wait to roll up my sleeves and get to work planting some trees. Oh, and it's Archie. So cute. Okay, I think with that, then I said hello to everyone. I have one more. I have two more Sunnyside eggs, now one more to give out. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get at the shop, because we're gonna need seeds. To plant, I think. I don't know how many we need. And then maybe we'll buy some wild seeds for the winter while we're here. We'll buy some of these. And yeah, I'll take some of these. Sure. I think that's good. I think that's Gucci. See, what does our pamphlet say? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's get started. By the way, there's going to be an ad in about 5 minutes. So, oh heck, I didn't even think about that. That's so my bad. Whoops. They gave me my axe back because I accidentally came to the tree planting festival without my axe. which would have been a bit of a nightmare. Whoopsie. Whoopsie-daisy. Don't forget to hydrate or dehydrate, chat room, especially if it's hot where you are like it is here. I doubt you can hear them, but my apologies if you do hear my neighbors outside. We just happen to share like a window right where they are, so can't really blame them for vibing. I do love how you walk away from this festival with so much wood, because it gets really hard to get like enough wood sometimes in game. But when you do this, you get a bunch of wood you can use, and it doesn't even eat up your energy to do it. Which is very convenient. Where is the piece that I'm missing? Ah, he's over here. Nice, got him. Okay, then we got a hoe in this area. Oh, nice. I forgot that you can sometimes hoe up coffers. That is very convenient. On this game, and I'm not done with it yet. Usually I think Coral Island is a long-term hyperfixation for me. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. From the sounds of it, the fact that you didn't have a coop yet, you still have a lot of gameplay, and I'm not even talking about the update that's coming left to do, so I'm glad like it can sustain you for a bit. Have a good little hyper focus. It can be really nice to have a hyperfixation that you continue to vibe with. I too have been really big into Coral Island for a while now. Glad that you all enjoyed as much as I do, because with The Sims being as buggy as The Sims is, and Stardew, although I intend to keep playing it, being a little bit mentally spicy for me right now with everything that's happening, I feel like I'm gonna be a Coral Island main game streamer for a while. Getting all these trees down. I have a save where I finished the ocean and a lot of the temple and museum. I started to get a bit bored, so starting over. Oh, fair enough. That makes sense. I'm getting close to finishing the ocean and the mines, so I'm intrigued to see what else kind of shenanigans I can get into once I finish those like big quests. Let's go. Look at everybody cleaning up. Teamwork makes the dream work. I definitely see myself playing several playthroughs of this in the future. Another area all planted. Let's head back up and enjoy the rest of the day at Puro Woods. Great job, everyone. Whoop whoop. We did it. Well, that's pretty much it, I think, for what you can do at this festival. We will scoot the booty. Collect and upgrade everything in game just for shits and giggles. Honestly, do it if it's fun for you. Recipe for spider tempura. Oh, fried tempeh. I bet I could make that because I've been making tempeh in game. Alright. 9 p.m., so we can't do a lot. But we can see what we can do with a little bit of time left over. Sell some of that. Alright. Maybe with our little bit of evening time, we'll do some fishing. I don't tend to fish in the ponds over here that much because I feel like you get a lot of trash, but figured it was at least worth trying because there might be some fish that are over here that are unique to this area. I need to upgrade my fishing rod too. But in order to do that, I'm gonna have to go back and get some silver kelp. This is gonna be my last day in game, by the way, gamers, because we have been live for 6 hours, and I have been having a great day vibing with y'all. Like, truly, the time passed so fast today, but it is time for me to go rest and relax with Toast once they get off of work. We are gonna have to make Din Din, and we want to watch more Couple to Thruple because we were at like a very juicy part end of last night, but it was already like 1 a.m. We had to go to bed. Oops. My bad. I did not mean to do that. Alright, it's getting late. Fair enough. Have I turned that into the... Oh my gosh, look how close we are. It's literally like... We're at 754 for town rank, so we can get town rank C soon. Probably next time we play. It's very exciting. I do not think we're gonna finish that, unfortunately. Which is a bummer. Yeah, we have donated those. So we will go ahead and sell them. Oh, we got a plum seedling? That must have been from doing the event. Interesting. Alright. Good night, trinket. Ooh, we got a Steam achievement for hitting 250,000, I think it said, total money over the course of... Where did all that money go? Don't know, couldn't tell you. Just like real life. Just like real life, honestly. Alright, I'm doing my nerdy thing where I want to see... Wait, we have a cutscene. Okay, I need to see what the cutscene is, and then we will... And then we will wrap up stream. There's a flyer from Rasha's Coffee. Interesting. What's the flyer about? Oh, wow. We got 1,000 gold from our grandma. That's pretty cool. And we got some stuff to redeem. Very good. Very good, gamers. Maybe we'll finally think about getting in a horse next time we play. Perhaps. Alright. Let's return over to title. Look at you go, Mickey. You're getting so much done, friend. Congratulations. I hope that it's all feeling good. But with that said, my friends, I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And those of you who've been here for 6 hours, impromptu especially, I appreciate you. I hope that you're doing good. And I'm gonna go see where we can go find someone somewhere cozy to land. Or a little raid. A wee little raid. There's a lot of people live, so just give me one moment to assess where the best place to land might be. Want to find y'all something nice and cozy that if you need more vibes, you can have them. But it just takes me a second to look at all who's been live and how long they've been live and all that good kind of stuff. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Let's go raid my friend Chi Chi. I think a lot of y'all like to hang out over there anyways. He has been live for quite a while, but Chi Chi also streams for a really long time, so that really doesn't tell me anything. Although wait, looking from the CC. Hold on, maybe they are leaving. I'm trying to see. The captions might give me a little sneak preview. They said something about a shorter stream. I don't want to send y'all and then have everyone go and then have to leave. But I cannot tell. Heck. Alright, maybe not then, because I don't want to send y'all and then immediately have it end. We will raid them again soon though, because I love raiding over there. But just to be sure that y'all have somewhere to land that won't end soon, we'll go see Amanda, who I was also thinking about raiding, who is playing Sunhaven. And I know a lot of people, with everything that's been happening with Stardew, have been looking for more cozy farming sims, and obviously I'm a big recommender of Coral Island, but Sunhaven is another one that comes highly recommended. It has more of that pixelated style and more that magic element, but still is like a cool farming sim. And Amanda's very like chill, sensory friendly as well, so I think y'all will like it over there. I'll go ahead and give y'all the raid messages. That first one is going to work if you have access to a sub, and that second one's going to work for anybody because it's just emojis. If you've never been on a raid before, you just grab the raid message and Twitch will take us on over to Amanda's page when I click the button. It looks like it's their first day playing too, actually. It says day 1, so that is good because if y'all are new to it, you can kind of suss out the vibes. I think they actually are picking their character right now, so they're super new and they're just starting. Y'all can be there from the beginning if you'd like. If you're not already following me over on my other socials, I do create YouTube videos, TikTok videos. I yap on Twitter and I yap a lot on Twitter and Threads. So if you all want to follow me over there, I would appreciate that. Obviously, there's no pressure, but I think that's it for today, gamers. I will not be back until I'll be back on Sunday, as long as everything goes according to plan. As you all know, I'm on semi-hiatus, so sometimes the body fights me and I can't be where I want to be when I want to be there, but if everything goes according to plan, I hope to be on Sunday. I'm just a little too busy tomorrow, and then Saturday is me and Toasty's day, so I'll hopefully see y'all on Sunday. And I'm thinking right now some Sims building, because we haven't done that in a minute, and I've been feeling the itch. But no promises, because that itch can change real quick in my little noggin. But I'm thinking maybe we'll do some Sims building super cozy on Sunday. And yeah, that's all I got for you. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day. Have fun with Amanda. Be kind. I think unfortunately we caught Amanda right as they're going into a break, which I think we did last time too. I don't know how I managed that, but nonetheless, it's okay. We'll go over and say hi. Take care of yourselves, friends. Stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. I carry you. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye. Thank you for being here. Mwah.